Good morning, everybody. Hisashiburi desu ne. This game, the last time I played it was almost exactly 3 months ago. But picking up the controller, like, oh my god, that's right. It just feels so good. That said, don't really remember how to play it, so there's going to be a bit of fumbling here first thing. But, yeah, well, don't do that. That's right, that's the... Okay, the parry. Alright, I think I got the gist. What was I doing? Talk to Dioma at the end, I guess? Sure. I was also, like, going for a certain alliance, but I was sort of trying to play both sides. This is why you shouldn't drop games for several months at a time. Deceive the Shogunate officials sounds good, but also yearning for all things American. I'm American. Should we go there? Let's go there. At least it's a familiar place to start. Yeah. Anti-Shogunate? Okay. Let's just see. I'm anti-everything. I don't like the Shogunate, but I'm trying to keep all of them, keep all of you out of this country as well. So what do we do? Oh, how do I glide? I don't remember. Let's see. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? Weren't you on some sort of quest to find cats? A cat quest, you might say? That's right, the original cat quest was this one. And it's a better cat quest. How you doing? Yep. Gliding. X. Well, I wasn't going to hit that, so good. I almost still didn't hit it. Okay, wait. Also, we're going to you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cat Quest 2, I'm going to continue, but it would be better. It would be better if I just gave it a little bit of time. Because I really didn't enjoy that first one by the end. So, let's give it a little time and then see. To cleansing the palate, putting some distance between the first game and the second. How it feels. Glad to see you're on to a game you seem to enjoy. Cat Quest 1 was making you hissing mad. I was becoming a big old sourpuss. It really was. Some games just do it, and it comes like suddenly, and then usually I just sort of, if I don't like a game, I end up kind of like, it was all right. This one, like, it was actively starting to annoy me. So that's usually a sign. Get out of there. You should stop playing. What are you playing right now?
今横浜に来ている黒船にはアメリカの進んだ品や書物があるはず。僕は決心しました。黒船に潜入し、工学のために必要なものを拝借します。
Stealing from the Americans? Sneaking happens to be my forte. Yeah. Let's sneak.
よかった。あなたの腕を頼みにしていたんです。 それに今回は強力な助っ人がいます。ご紹介しましょう。伊賀の忍者沢村康介さんです。
Does look tough.
見覚えがある。黒船でペリー相手に暴れていた隠し刀だ。 の騒ぎのおかげで俺も判明を果たせた。
まさかあなたも黒船に潜入を。そんな人が2人も揃うなんて心強い限りです。
福沢殿には黒船から盗み出した文書を訳してもらった恩があってな、手を貸すことにした。こたびも船の積み荷に身を隠せば難なく入り込めよう。俺は後から甲板に忍び込み逃げ道を確保する。
すでに沢村さんがいつでも動けるよう準備してくれています。黒船への潜入。
Oh, I'm
協
ready.
力してもらえ
I'm
ます
on
よ
it.
ね。
Let's do it. Hey, Frederick, good morning. Hi, Frederick. Bye, Frederick? I know you don't want to get spoiled on this. I'm in a bit of a lull. I don't really want to start something big when I'm about to be doing a lot of traveling. Well, you know what? I found the perfect game for that. It's called Cat Quest. You play it in 10-minute chunks. That might be the perfect thing to do. How was the bit of Cat Quest 2 you played yesterday? It did feel better. It wasn't very long. I think it maybe 30 minutes at the most is what I got with it. I realized like it would be doing it a disservice to jump right from the first game to the second game and carry those negative feelings in, because I really wasn't enjoying it by the end. So I'm going to give it a little bit of time, come back, judge it fairly. But it did feel better. It looked better. There's more going on with it for sure. There's the co-op option as well. But man, just like playing this again, just like a minute of moving around, like, yeah, this is my second favorite game I played thus far this year. And the last save was the very beginning of May. I was like, yeah, the things, you know, we got on the Metal Gear thing, and then just, it's been quite a series of adventures since then. I haven't been able to get back to this, but I really, really like it. It's easy enough for me to not catch anything happening in game since you are playing in Japanese. That's true. Yeah. As long as you maybe obscure the screen, like the game window at certain points. Although right now I'm just sort of doing random side quests. And I do need to play Sekido. I know this, like, playing this game was like, oh man, this makes me want to play Ghost of Tsushima and also Sekido. Just like more. Okay, wait.
この大砲に刀で立ち向かうなど不可能です。
I think Sekiro would be a good long game to play after you're done with this. Well, the thing is, I'm sort of committed to Black Myth Wukong because they're doing that on the podcast, and I feel like I have no idea because it's not out yet, but I think it's supposed to be. I think it's getting marketed as a Souls-like. You know, sometimes how accurate really is that? You know, it's a trendy thing to label your game as, but if it is, and it's kind of difficult and long, that might take me a good while because Elden Ring was over a month. You know. Wise of the Ronin, Sephasoa, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? That's right. Combat. Okay. How do we do this? It's been a while. It's been 3 months, almost exactly. So how do we play? Ooh, well, we know how to get found very suddenly. Okay, that's how you get found. Check. Try and get the assassin kill. Now there's a way to do it. I think it just prompts me. I just got that for free with my new laptop. That might be my next thing, as long as it doesn't need an internet connection. Sorry, what did you get for free with your laptop? Oh, great. That's also not... Yep, buttons. Whoa. Okay. Black Myth Wukong? Really? That's cool. Okay. I'm really excited to play that. I need to put a message out on our Patreon. Our normally scheduled podcast is not dropping this week. We didn't record last week because Bo thought he had COVID. Turns out it wasn't COVID. It's strep throat, and he's still getting wrecked by it. So he hasn't been able to record yet. So we're waiting on the first leg of our journey through Monkey King Media, but it's going to be all just a a ramping up, a lead up to Black Myth Wukong. That's going to be the big climax of the exploration. Was feeling a little under the weather today, so took a sick day. Played Tenchu all morning. Which Tenchu? Are you feeling better? Sword fighting action is just in the air today. I could feel it. I could sense it. Like, I'm not alone in this. It's time to get back into this game. This is the day to do it. I have not played Neo 1 or 2. No. I want to. That looks like my shit. Because you're fighting, like, yokai and stuff, right? Okay, now, how do I make use of this? How do I make use of this? I should have hit something. Shit. Wait, okay, there's the thing with changing the fighting styles. There we go. How about this one? Alright. Ooh. I need to be using the parries. Also, what are you doing? You're not doing anything. Okay. That's right. Okay. It's starting to come back to me. A little bit. There was a monkey on the cover. I assume it's some sort of Planet of the Apes entry. Yeah. I mean, I think everything is in the Planet of the Apes canon. It's just a matter of, like, where are we in their evolution. Stealth Assassins, the first one? Nice. I've never played it. But I remember having friends that were into it. Oh, there's also the thing where you can, like, slash the blood off your blade. How'd you do that? How do I do that? There we go. Okay. Neo 2 might be my third favorite Souls-like. Really? What are the first two? Dude's just vibing. He is vibing. He's just like, yeah, you know, I hired you for a reason. You take care of this. I got these really nice, pristine gloves on. I'm not trying to get blood on them. Don't do that.
Oh. 新式の蒸気機関の仕組みが書かれています。後でじっくり目を通しましょう。
I take it now would be a bad time to make you play with an upside-down controller. You know what? Actually, let's see. It might be as good a time as any. I don't really have a good sense of what I'm trying to hit anyway, so randomly fumbling, it might even be preferable. You haven't played this. I haven't touched my PS5 since playing this. So, feels good to be back. You're gonna come see me? Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3. Okay, I was about to say, like, Elden Ring is #1, right? But then, I guess, I haven't been clear. I guess it is clear. Because I see, like, Soulsborne get used for FromSoft games, like, actually in the lineage. And then Souls-like, it's like, is Souls-like reserved for things that are like a Souls, but not a Souls? I'm very confused about what we're calling everything now. Is it all just Souls-likes? Even if it is a Souls game, because then it's not just like a Souls, it is a Souls. So it's a genre. Yeah, okay. I guess it's gotten to that. Because, like, the same thing was happening with, like, roguelites and roguelites. I was very confused by that. Like, what is the actual... What are the requirements to be a light versus a like? You know what I mean? Soulsborne is a loose franchise series made by FromSoft. I mean, I guess it's not difficult when you break it down. Hey, welcome. It's on the shelf. How you doing? Not now. I'm sneaking. We can't be screaming. Wait a second. Up or down? There we go. Huh? Oh. Oh, yeah. Health. For anyone just joining us, I'm trying to remember how to play this game. I forgot. That's my excuse. Where are we? Back at the beginning. Do I have to pick up all the... So, okay, no. It's just checkpoints where I picked up the documents. Got it. The first Tenchu games are really good. I never played the ones past that, though I think FromSoft did one of the later ones. I have one of them that I picked up, as I do, at the retro game shop for a couple hundred yen. It's the one on PS2, and it does have FromSoft on the cover. That's what got me to grab it, and also because I'd heard good things about Tenchu over the years. Haven't played it, though. The goat does not wait. Rogue, well, roguelite are usually games with permadeath runs and meta progression, but roguelike has a kind of become the only term people use. Yeah, I guess I haven't, like, I was hearing both for a little while, and then I guess everyone just collectively decided, like, why? Like, you can get into the specifics of what constitutes one versus the other, but it's hard to keep it straight. Not everyone knows, and also they kind of sound the same, which is not great. Like, which one did you just say? Light or like? We need extra enunciation, you know? Chat moved, but your brain didn't. It sounded like you jumped message again. Oh, really? Oh, man, I did. I'm just stealthing past some comments. Roguelike is supposed to be games like Rogue, simultaneous turn-based top-down dungeon crawlers like Dungeons of Dreadmore. I don't know that game. Okay, I've played the original Rogue a little bit, just to get a sense of it. Dungeons of Dreadmore, is that worth checking out? You're just in the way. Get out of here. If you're not gonna fight, you gotta move. Oh, man. Timing. Wait. Oh, man. Oh, I'm just not getting this. It's about time. I have to eventually get a parry just by sheer chance. Wow. I wasn't ever great, but Hey, Average Power, what's going on? Welcome. Very worth checking out? Yeah? Okay. Cool. I will. It's still not a genre that I gravitate towards, but playing Hades got me realizing, like, oh no, it's fun. I do need to give it some more time. Hades would be a rogue light, right? Because the light is just having permanent progression of some sort, right? Between runs. I guess I lied. I guess I get it. Going to tour an apartment in a few. It seems perfect, except it doesn't have a full-size fridge. No freezer. Ooh, yeah. Not having the full-size fridge. I've gotten very used to that living in Japan. It's not a mini fridge. It's between a regular fridge and a mini fridge. It's a halfie. It is not great, but it just teaches you not to buy a lot of stuff at once. I just take a lot of little trips throughout the week, which is probably better. Don't overbuy and stuff doesn't spoil, you know. But not having the freezer, I don't know what you do with that. You don't, man. I don't know that I could deal with that. It has some roguelike systems or mechanics, but it isn't a full-on roguelike. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I can get a chest freezer too. I think I need a freezer. I think, yeah. That's a hard one to not have. But yeah, you could just, I guess, get one, right? Like a standalone freezer. And like you said, chest freezer. How common is it for apartments to be furnished where you live? Here in Norway, you bring your own furniture, often fridge and oven too. Yeah, I think here, like I haven't had a lot of experience moving apartments. But I think it's just the appliances, really. You got your like gas range, fridge, stuff like that, but that's about it. Like I own my fridge and oven. Oh, but right, yeah, you said fridge and oven too. So I guess not to that degree. I think I can only speak anecdotally, right? I can only talk about my own experience. But I think they generally have a gas range and fridge and freezer. But also my apartment is a little larger than the typical one. Like the typical, like this building is pretty large by Japanese standards and has high ceilings than most friends' apartments that I've visited. It was like set up through my company, and they kind of wanted an apartment that wouldn't be too jarring to Westerners coming over, you know, and they didn't want me to have to like, you know, duck under every doorway all the time, at least not in the home, you know. Leave that at work. I leave work at work. I bang my head on the job and never outside of that, except for the frequent occasions when I do. If I ever move there, coming with me. Interesting. Yeah, in America too, always like the oven, the fridge, that stuff was usually came along with it. Wow, yeah. Gotta be better than that. Yeah, my current place came with a fridge and oven, no other furniture though. We're back here, yeah? Okay, it's just a reason to try it all again. Be better. Be better. Or just be sneakier. Well, good start on that. Yeah, you. Beautiful. I might consider leaving the oven if the new place has a nice one, but if there's a fridge, then I'm really going to have a living room fridge. I'm finally going to have a living room fridge. It's the dream. My dream is to have once more a full-size fridge. Oh, the things I would put in there. And an oven. Man, I could go for an oven. I hope the fridge is at least bigger than a mini fridge, but chest freezer seems like a way to save myself. We will see. I'm off. Wish me luck. Good luck. Maybe you can draw a hard line. Like, look, if you aren't giving me a freezer, we need to drop this asking price down a little bit, because I'm going to have to pay for a chest freezer. So yeah, have a great apartment viewing and a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming by. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try and negotiate. That's right. Yeah, hope it goes well and has everything you're looking for. Yeah. Until you started talking, yeah, we were silent as a shadow. Well, at least you crouched down with me. You do that much. When you're not standing directly in my line of sight. You're crouching in it. Where? I hear an American. There he is. Whoa. 2 Americans. Oh, man. Tricksy Yankee Doodle tactics. Oh, like guns. Alright. It's about time. There we go. Okay. Okay. It can be done. It can be parried. It might be a mistake using the Odachi as well. I don't know. It's got the longer wind-up time. Was I having more luck with... I don't remember how to change weapons. How do you change weapons? Well, no, that's how you use a consumable item. No longer have that. Okay, wait. I'm just... Yeah, there. No, but... I should just read the guide, I guess, in the menu. Oh, that's right. Maybe basic movement? No. Battle. Switching combat styles. Changing your... No. Yes. And weapons. Is that also on R1? Oh, it is. I was looking at it. That's right. You can do both at the same time. Yep. Let's try it. I love guns in Neo. Yeah? I really want to play Neo. Oops. I've never watched anyone play it, but just seeing like a couple screenshots of some of them, like the yokai and like enemy monsters you fight in it, like, oh, this is my scene. This is an ineffective weapon.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself for ineffective weaponry. Just you watch. It's going to be so embarrassing to lose to a thing that's not suited for taking you on. There we go. Look at that big old sword. Are you from Texas? Oh. Neo 1 is good but flawed. Neo 2 is amazing. Yeah. So many good games. So little time. Telescope. No, I think I'll give it to him because I'm trying to get in his good graces. So, and I found it. So I'll be passing that along. Thank you very much. Okay, I would love to not die here because become a little bit of a long way. Also, this whole time I have not been looking at my health because I had a French press in the way of my health bar. I've just sort of been going for it. But now I can see that I'm about to die. So, let's eat the wrong thing. Or the right thing? I don't even know what I just consumed. Wait. What do we got? A healing elixir? Oh, well then what are you? A medicinal pill. Oh. Yeah, I didn't need all that. Oh well. I love how this game does the thing Western games do with Asian Africa, but in reverse. Just dudes with giant swords and anachronistic shields. Yeah. They seem American enough. Sure. Yes, the historical, well-known, very large American berserk level sword. Just these mammoth things that we did carry around. Every Navyman was outfitted with one in the days of Perry. Or not in reverse, but to Europe. Yeah. Yeah, it was wild when they had a great Osamu Tezuka that did like Astro Boy and Metropolis, you know, like a famous mangaka. They had an exhibit for all of his manga and like illustrations and stuff at a museum near me some years back, and I went to it. It was really cool to look at his progression and just his work over the years. I really like his style. But just during the war era, just like all of the anti-American propaganda that he drew was really interesting to see. They definitely had a way of depicting us and our culture. And you could see like the ways replicated, like, oh, they're sort of creating a vocabulary of Americanisms that they draw on when they're making their anti-American art and comics and stuff and posters. I guess I'll talk to the suffering person. Where were you coughing? I could just follow the icons, right? Yeah. Who are you? Why are you locked up? What woman? That's my first question, actually. Bring who to you? Who and why? Well, maybe you hit him with too many questions. You have tuberculosis? I have so many things I want to ask you. Please answer them all. I've got a bad feeling about this. Who's mine? You're mine? You're mine. Let's go. I do just like this vertical chop. That's handy. Yeah. Okay. Which one was this? Nodachi Jigenryu. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Poison? In a different style. How about this one? Get out of here. I don't think you're allowed to show up now and say mission accomplished.
おかげで望みを叶えられました。残念ながら多くの命を殺めてしまいましたが、それにしても一つ気がかりなことがあるんです。あの時目にしたものがまだ頭から離れなくて。
Some of their things would fetch a pretty penny. You mean the sailor with tuberculosis? The artillery was incredible.
ええ、あんな大砲があれば東洋の国々を脅すなど朝飯前です。西洋にはもちろんそういった面もある。
They would use it. Yeah. Tuberculosis, huh?
お見通しですね。あなたにはかないません。老害で死んだ船員は毒使いなら病を治せると言いました。死ぬ間際のたわごとといえばそれまでですが、あの病は必ず死に至る毒のようなもの。それを毒で治すなど考えられない。
古の任務、毒をもって毒を制す術があったと聞く。老害が毒ならそれを制する毒もあるやもしれん。
沢村さん、それを聞いて思い出しました。僕の医術の師が広めた手刀のことです。手刀は弱い毒を使って天然痘を防ぐというものでした。老害にも似たような治し方があるのかもしれません。やはりアメリカには未知の医術や技術がある。決めました。僕はどんな手を使
Tuberculosis is
って
terrifying.
でも
Yeah.
必ずアメリカへ行ってみせます。そして多くのものを掴んで帰ってくる。老害の治し方もきっと。
Excuse me. Certain eras of human history you could just run through, like, I don't know, favorite authors, poets, leaders, you know, just any number of historical people. Like, how did they die so young? Oh, tuberculosis. If you have an active TB disease, you will probably be treated with a combination of antibacterial medications for a period of 6 to 12 months. 6 to 12. Insane. Yeah. At least it's curable now, right? Alright, where are we going? Maybe? Should we talk to Ryoma? What else could we do? Oh. Yeah, actually, I'm trying to go do this. Let's go do that. Oh, I just feel like that should be sprint, though. That's why I just can't help but do it. Also, I thought it was going on the back, but no, it's just in this shop, right? Yep, you hang out here.
いらっしゃい。福沢君から薬をもらってきてくれたんだね。福沢君特製の毒薬と、この前隠し蔵から取ってきた役立たずのからくり道具で。
I love, you had me at fool government goons. I'm in.
役人たちは奉行所で僕を待ってるはずだ。君さえ良ければすぐにでも行こうと思うけど、どうだい？
Let's go.
よし。じゃあ僕についてきてくれ。
Oh, I should do this too. Do I have maybe I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, it's already okay. I already got my skill points. Ooh, we got some charm to spend. What are we trying to charm up? Am I trying to steal from passersby? Not really. Am I trying to lie? What a charming person we are potentially turning out to be. A lying pickpocket? We can also cheat at gambling. Or no, I'm spotting a cheater. I'm not being the cheater. No thanks. I want to cheat. I don't care about the others. Maybe more karma. That's going to pay dividends. What are you lying about and who are you pickpocketing? I'm looking at the charm skill tree and I can pickpocket just certain townsfolk when I'm running by with a button press. It will increase my wanted level. I'm not really like wanting for money most of the time. And then lying, it's just opening up like an additional dialogue option, which I've already done. I guess it just, actually at this point, this wouldn't even impact the lies. I think this is just to increase the duration of the attached buff, right? Which it makes enemies panic. Everybody freaks out when they encounter a liar. I don't know if he's going to tell me the truth or not. I'm freaking out over here. That would be good too. More medicinal pills, especially right now with me playing this game so poorly. Maybe do that. Oh, more money though. You can get money the old-fashioned way. All right, I'm just gonna go for medicinal pills. Oh wait, right, that's how a skill tree works. You start at the bottom and you make your way. Yes, all right, we're not doing that. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna save it then. Or no, I already purchased it. It does say 1 out of 1. Wow, I'm good at this. I guess I just thought it should be like all shiny if I had done it already, but never mind. Okay, in that case, let's just get more money. I don't know. I don't have enough points. Oh, wow. I just get out of here. Okay. You're not in the state of mind to deal with a skill tree at the moment, I guess. Okay, where are you? Okay, here. Can I just jump over these? No. So much for being stealthy. Actually, I'm still managing to pull it off somehow. Okay, I think I can maybe get a stealth on you. I don't know. This dude on the steps is going to see me. But if I'm fast enough, go, go, go. Okay. And then we're just dealing with you. Oh. Beautiful. Well done. Hey, Southern Border, what's going on? Back to playing Rise of the Ronin. Very good timing, yeah. It's like I'm using the Rivers of Blood all over again. Look at this beautiful stained blade. I don't even want to clean it off. I guess look for goodies. Let's just do that. Let's just get in there. Which, wait, this isn't even where I needed to come in. It's on the... Yeah, I didn't need to come in here at all. You're in the next one. Got it. Well, in that case, let's definitely look for goodies. Because I guess it was my first time here. But we're not going inside. Fishy, thank you so much. Welcome. Man, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Good morning. Ohio. How you been? Seriously, thank you. That means so much to me. Can finally catch one of your streams. Finally slept more early. Man, thank you. A hype train incoming. You all rule. Thank you so much, Frederick. Whoa. Thank you. For giving 3 months. Man, you rule. Just sudden bloody. 270. You rule. Thank you. For the great timing. Worthy of a gift sub. Seriously, thank you. Alright, let's go to the actual location. Yeah, Fishy, I've been lurking in a couple of your streams. I was lurking yesterday for a little bit. But you're back to playing games that I don't really understand.
まず僕は一人で入るよ。いつも通りに振る舞わないと怪しまれそうだから。僕は役に立たないからくり道具を見せて、役人たちにそれらしく説明しているから、その間に入ってきてくれるかい？準備は万端。そろそろ毒薬を飲んでしまっていいかな？
Drink that poison. Do it. Do it. Just 30 more and I can rest. Is Fukuzawa not coming?
福沢君は別件を装ってもう中にいるはずだ。僕が倒れたら福沢君が死んだことを確かめてくれる。僕たちの関係を知らない役人たちはきっと信じるだろうさ。君と福沢君がそばにいてくれるから僕は安心して死ねる。
Oh, thank you so much.
死なないけどね。
A true Rivers of Blood user, reaching multiple games. Right. I can't stop.
まずい。これで芝居の幕は上がった。行こう。
Yeah, this poison is gross. Yucky poison. I like my poison to be nice and sweet, like antifreeze. Which I guess is sweet. I don't know how antifreeze tastes. I think it does because I had a friend growing up whose dog died because it chewed into some antifreeze that got left out, like a container of it. Apparently it tastes pretty good. But I don't know if it's like a non-human palate that likes it or if everybody... Oh yeah, right, enemies. Ooh, good parry. There we go. Spider-Man, you away. Bye-bye. I had to check what kind of game you don't understand, expecting something arcane and strange, and it's just an ARPG. No, it was, like games like Path of Exile or whatever. It's just, there's a lot of, I feel like sensory overload when I look at it. Like, I think you're doing this very well. It looks like you're doing a lot at once, but I don't have any context for it, I guess I should say. I don't know a lot of what I'm seeing. I have that issue, you know. That's why I'm bad at menus. I just get sort of like overwhelmed by everything. Like, I don't know. I need something simple to do here. Just sent that man flying on a wall mountain slip and slide. Slip and slider, man. Those physics. That's how it was in the Bakumatsu period, right? Which I don't even know if that's I might have that wrong. Is that the error we're doing here? That's how physics used to be. Until Commodore Perry came and brought American physics with him and fucked everything up. Neo 2 has a lot of menus. Sekiro has pretty clean and simple menus, though. Yeah. Neo is same dev, right? Team Ninja? Is this? It'd probably feel pretty familiar. I think this is way more forgiving than... What I've heard from Neo is that it's pretty grueling. Like, this game is not... Like, playing on normal, I'm not really having a... too hard of a time. Can I? Yeah, I can. And then we could just. I'm trying to get you. Wait, I got the button prompt. Hold on. Just use all the barrels. Sure. We'll do it this way. Oh, can I get a? No. Wow, we just woke up everybody. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so didn't do this in the best way. One at a time. Let's save E Honda for last. I get that palm move. That I don't care for. Whoa! Beautiful. Better get out of here. I'm gonna die. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, stop. There. Beautiful. Yeah, Neo 2 is all about comboing and changing stances in combat, also timing. Yeah, this has all that. Like in terms of changing the combat style and stance, and I am using it, but it seems like I can still get away with a lot by not paying too much attention to it, and I guess you can just go do side quests and kind of level past a lot of it. Reached a level 1 hype train emote. Look at that. Thank y'all for making that happen. We did it. Choo choo? Sure. Choo choo. Batter up. It's cute. This definitely isn't as hard as Neo 2. Yeah, I don't know that it's really that difficult. Like, I'm dying a lot, but it's because I'm just playing poorly. I feel like that's some of the criticism I heard about it when it came out. people wanted more challenge, and they wanted it to feel a little more like a Souls-like and a little less like a, I don't know, like an Assassin's Creed or something, maybe. Like an Ubisoft game. Can I swing you into... No? To your buddy? Neo2 kicks my ass. But you were able to clear it? What are we doing with you? I do have guns. Is it time for guns? That's not how you use a gun. That's how you use a gun. No, that's also not how you use a gun. How do we use gun? How gun? I forgot. Wait. There. That's a bow. That's just as well. Ooh. Okay, I didn't expect that to one-shot you. Oh no, I've never beaten it. Oh, okay, but part of that was just getting distracted by other games. Got it. And I was playing it in co-op, so I had less time to play. Oh, there's a co-op mode? I didn't know that. That's cool. I can get one of you. Probably. Who's the better one to get? If I hesitate, I'm not going to get either one. Let's just go for you. Oh, you're panicking. And I squandered it. As usual. Get out of here. Oop. Nice try. Stop, calm down, and get the... Or just wait. I get so excited, I just can't stop hammering all the buttons and just slashing past. I don't even know what you call it. It's not stagger, but whatever that opening is. Full game is playable in co-op. That's cool. We got ads in just over a minute. This might be a good place to... I'm gonna step away, step up, stand up, you might say. Just 1 minute. Oh, while those are rolling. So I guess this is as good a place as any to do that. I imagine... I don't think I've picked up anything too good recently. Okay. Although... that's what I'm using. Never mind. Alright, we're going to keep it as is. Alright, so, be right back. 1 minute. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's get in here.
先ほどの説明通りに使えば強力な武器にもなるはずです。
なるほど。扱いに慣れれば使えそうだ。
何やつ。すみません。この人は僕の仕事を手伝ってくれている人でして、ここへは来ないように言っておいたのですが。
おい、どうした？福沢殿、見てやってくれ。
わかりました。ごめん。残念ですが手遅れのようです。すでに事切れています。
本当に死んだようです。
おい、伊賀七が持ってきたからくり道具を持ち出せ。誰にも見られてはならぬぞ。はっ。この一件を見てしまった以上、生かしては返せん。出会え出会え、このくせ者を切り捨て。覚悟しろ。
Whoa. Oh. Should have parried. Can I deal with you? I could try. Okay. Whoa! Too early. Way too early. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Uh-oh. No, no, stop. There. Okay.
「もっと早く生き返らせてくれよ。もう少しで初代と先代が迎えに来るところだったじゃないか。」
よかった。実は解毒
I like the idea that the closer you get to actually crossing over, the more grandfathers you see. So my grandfather, and then my great grandfather, and then my great great grandfather.
とにかく無事に済んで何よりです。こんなこともう二度と頼まないでくださいよ。
それで僕の策はうまくいったのかい？
It appears so.
本当かい？僕は死んでて何も見えなかったものだから。
大丈夫ですよ。九段の役人は伊賀七さんが死んでいると思い込んだまま出て行きましたから。
よし、我が策なれりだ。これで世間では僕は死んだことになるはずだよ。
Hell yeah. Oh, we got a trophy too? So many things. Faded. It's like, oh no, man. They just keep coming. Keep it coming. Keep the dopamine coming. Oh yeah, don't stop. Mm-hmm. What else we got? Yep. Yep. And? That's it. That's all. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know if I was saving up for something or what. More health would be nice. Oh, but that's strength points. about dexterity? That would be handy, but I don't really use the bow too much. Maybe do this. Maybe just keep saving. Okay. As far as charm, I don't really want this, but I kind of want this, so maybe I'll just go for it. Preceding skill. I am just misunderstanding all of these. Wait, yeah. I guess I gotta get the pickpocket then, which I wouldn't have enough for this. Okay, and what else? What's the other option? Intellect. We got some intellect points. Oh, that'd be handy. Special items at shops? What? Okay, I think I'm gonna go for that. So, increased efficacy. And then wait on the other skill points, I guess. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's do it. Those who know showing. Let's go say hey to Yoma. It's been a little while.
ちょうどええところに聞いてくれ。赤鬼のやつ、松陰さんの処刑を決めたそうじゃ。
Do I know? I know. I
な
remember.
ら話は早いぜよ。
Actually, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I don't know what we're doing. Exactly. It's been too long.
役人に処刑の剣を匂わされたそうじゃ。
兄を助けるため力を貸してください。このままだと兄は。
兄氏と知らせるわけにはいかんき。皆を集めて桂さんのもとで知恵を出し合おうち思うちゃる。まずは新作と大満の旦那さんに知らせんとの。あいつら最近は桂さんと離れて動いちゃうき。
Her husband?
草が玄瑞のことじゃ。海さんは玄瑞の奥さんでもあるぜよ。問題は新作じゃのう。まったくどこほっつき歩いちょるんじゃ。
新作さんでしたらおそらくは中華街にいらっしゃるかと。私が探してまいりますので坂本さんは主人をお願いします。
ふみさん一人で大丈夫かの。新作が面倒を見てる連中は血の気の多いやつばっかりじゃのに。お前ふみさんを追っかけて一緒に新作を探してやってくれんかい。 わしは玄瑞を呼びに行くき頼んだぜよ。
We're going to Chinatown? Hell yeah. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to get some Xiaolong Bao. Let's do it. Where are you? Over here. Still very good at the glider. That hasn't changed. Am I just trying to deploy it too quickly? Is that what's going on? Oh. I always have time for this. Best mechanic in the game. What? Oh, I was just here. I was just trying to admire the flowers, and I was. But sure, we can do this. We can do this. Get out of here with that. Oh. It really is good to invest in that cowering buff because sometimes you can just take them all out, right? Hey.
ありがとうございます。あなたが来なければどうなっていたか。新作さんらしき人がこの先に出入りしていると聞き、確かめようとしたらいきなり囲まれてしまって。
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
新作さんは多分この先にいらっしゃいます。けれどどうも最近かなり荒れているとの噂もあって、私が行った方が角が立たないと考えたのですが、この様子では足手まといになるばかりのようです。新作さんのことあなたにお願いしてよいでしょうか。
Leave it to me.
ありがとうございます。どうかお気をつけて。私は桜屋でお待ちしております。
Fumi has asked you to find Takasugi. Head into Chinatown and search for him. This is mission level 12. I am well beyond that. Okay. I guess I've done a lot of side stuff. Look at this crew. We are just gonna wreck shit. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get the gun, maybe. Oh. Too slow. Hey, come back. Oh, go for it. Whoa, you ruined my Spider-Man. Nice. Enemy leader defeated. Can I? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Enlightenment treatise? That's gonna be... Is that intellect skill point? Maybe? Enlightenment. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. And exactly as planned, right down to the middle of it all. Don't want to waste any more time. I'm ready to get after it. Definitely on purpose. Whoa. Can we be sneaky enough? Probably not, although, yeah. This stance is really effective. I'm not crazy about... No, I guess I like that one pretty good. This one... No, I guess I do like them both. Okay. It doesn't feel as nice to pull off a combo, but... It does feel nice to just take down enemies, so... Stick with it. Because it's pretty effective. You see me? Sort of? Not really. Not at all. Not so effective. There we go. What do we need? Nothing, really. I'm just in the mood to buy things, you know? Just felt like shopping, but I don't really need anything. Upgrade?
お安い
Could
ご
do
用
it.
で
We could do it. I got plenty. Plenty of everything you want. Let's do it. Wait. Oh, because I could do multiple levels at once. Wow, I could really take it up.
どう使うか見ものです。要はすみま。
Probably it's better just to do this. I'm almost exclusively using this.
どうぞコーヒー。
Okay. Don't stop. I'm here for the shamisen tunes. Thought I'd break out my koto. It's in the other room, and we could get a jam session going. What do you think? Oh.
やるね。
Ooh, no stamina.
飛ばしすぎた。
There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay.
遊びは終わりだ。まだな。あんたの底を見ていない。
Whoa. How did I switch again? Wait. Forgot I could do that. What? But I wanted to finish as Azumi. Well, okay. I can't remember how to switch on the fly. One of many things I've forgotten.
一本取られたぜ。あんた、運だけってわけでもないな。
They've caught Master Showing.
あんた、わざわざ俺にそれを伝えに来たのか。松陰さんが処刑されそうってんだろ。俺の耳にも入ってるよ。だがいいのか。そんなこと敵に教えちまってよ。あんた、幕府の手先なんだろ。
I'm not working for anybody. I guess I'm working for everybody. What if I am? You're mistaken?
さて、嘘か誠か。
Oh, you can't read my mind. If I don't know it, how could you?
だがもうどっちでもいい。あんたは切るには惜しいやつだ。今後は付きまとってやるから覚悟しろよ。さて、桂さんたちは大方桜屋だろう。あんたも来い。ツケで一杯ぐらいはおごってやるよ。
Macho greeting. Yeah, no. Should we try it out? Just waiting for all of the, Okay. I get so many things every time I finish the mission. I don't even remember how to engage with the gesture system. Okay. Just hold. Yeah, I don't think I've, oh, this is a good one. Yeah. Awesome. Let's get that going. I like that one. What else we got? Very good gestures. Maybe the touchpad. Yeah, I didn't expect it. I would not have gotten here without looking at the menu. Because it's just like to hold the start button here. Which I guess, I don't even know what you call this button, to be honest. To me, it'll be start. But on PS5, I don't know what they consider this anymore. Is that a gesture? My favorite gesture? Drinking alcohol. Pretty macho. I love that we look from side to side. Like, hey, y'all seeing this? Get ready, I'm about to clap. Watch. How have I not gone through all these before? These are so good. There's some really nice gestures in here. Oh no. I make that face daily. Oh, did I leave the stove on? Did I leave the air conditioning on? Did I lock the door? Maybe don't do high five without another player. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's all about confidence, right? Some of these. Do it again, you might get what I want. Might get what I meant. Wait, I can read that right. Yeah, no, you're right. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Where was I? Oh no, right? Seiza? Oh no. How long can you handle this? Because I can't do it for more than a few minutes before I lose feeling in my legs and feet. I'm not good at Seiza. From one angle, it looks like a... Oh, that's what you meant. Now I'm with you. I was telling you before, I never just gravitate towards Nazi shit. It's never top of mind. My mind doesn't go there. I guess I maintain maybe a naive faith in humanity that most people aren't that bad, right? The camera's from the perfect angle at first. Oh, really? Jeez. Okay. Not intentional. I've done all these. All in good fun. Perfectly innocent high five. There. Calm down. I love all of these, especially some of the facial expressions are so perfect, like just the dead-eyed blank sort of vacant expression. Some of these is, but then every once in a while we know how to give a little bit of a little smile, or that's the Shawshank. All right, now we're back at the beginning. All right, definitely had some favorites. Any favorites? Woe is Me is a very good one. Yeah. I like most of them. Great gestures. Right, there's some really good ones. The curtsy was good. What else? Not that one. Yeah, Yippee is very good. Drinking sake is always nice. Wait, are there more pages? Oh my god, there are. Oh, but wait. Oh no. Okay, I've been through them all. You can scroll up, down, like vertically, or you can just do it by page. Got it. Yeah, I guess I have been through them all. Because they're like, or no, wait. No, yeah, I did Damn Damn, right? Actually, speaking of, we gotta have Damn Damn. That one's so good. Oh, dang it. That might be one of my favorite gestures in anything ever. Oh, man. 10 out of 10 game. If it weren't already, this made it so. What else we got? What was Whoa? Whoa. Sure. I like it. We got space for more. What gives? What was that one? Yeah, kind of like that. Really, it's just the blank, unblinking stare there that really does it. And remember to use these next time you're in a public space like a coffee shop or in front of your students. Imagine if your teacher did this. I can't believe you all failed my test. Didn't you study? You forgot your homework again? Or, whoa, you actually remembered it today. Could also use that. Anyone have a personal favorite? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do, although. I need to practice that gesture in real life. It would be a great party trick. All right, we're gonna need to do the sake gesture first. Have a couple of those, and then I'll be ready to do any of these. Sure, let's do that. I kind of like the embarrassed one too. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I'll definitely be using that one. I use that one actually unintentionally all the time. Just sort of comes out of me. Oh, whoops. I think maybe even while streaming. Not that. I feel like there was another one without going back through all of them again. Oh no. What a selection. All right, let's review the choices. That's my number one. Well, what up? What gives? What's okay, this is the one. Nicely done. We'll be swapping that out if we get something good, but oh man, I'm so glad I can't believe I slept on that for so long. Great gestures. Okay, what was I doing? Oh no, I don't know. I need to decide my alliance, right? I need to stop just doing whatever for whoever. Okay, let's go do this. Something to believe in. Can I? That's not a fast travel. Let's go. Closest is maybe here.
新作を連れてきてくれたの。おまんに頼んでよかったぜよ。
主人もさっき着いたところです。これで兄のことも。桂さんももう少ししたら戻られるはずです。兄の状況を確かめるため手を尽くしてくださって。
戻ってきたら松陰さんをどう助けるか話し合うぜよ。おまんの知恵にも期待しとるきに。
I'm ready.
よろしく頼むぜよ。
松陰君の処刑が近い。いくつかの筋から得た話だ。間違いないだろう。どうしたものか皆の考えを聞きたい。
牢屋敷は堅牢だが、中の人間はどうかな。
高杉君、何が言いたい？
真面目な牢役人ばかりじゃないってことさ。騎兵隊を使えば抱き込めそうなやつくらい簡単に見つけられる。
新作、松陰先生の身を一番に考えないか。そんな回りくどいことをしていては間に合わん。
だったらどうする。
木っ端役人など恐るるに足らずだ。堂々正面から切り込もう。
さすが一番でした。冴えてる。
よさないか。そうだ、坂本君、何かないかね。
そうじゃ。あん近くに火の見櫓があったじゃろ。あっこの上からシャーッと入るのはどうじゃ。
I like it.
シャーッとはどのように。
あ、じゃあシャーッとがわからんが、ほいたらピューッとならどうじゃ。ビューッとでもええ。
君はどう思う？
That's the best plan I've ever heard. And way better in Japanese than just swoosh and swoop in English. Let's go, right? For the sound effects alone, would that be onomatopoeia? I guess it would, right?
さすがおまんにはわしの策が伝わると思うちょった。
It is the sound of swooshing, yeah? That's what we're going for? So yeah, for that alone, you got it.
やってみようじゃないか。私は腹をくくったよ。皆もいいね。
勢いでああは言ってみたが、やれそうかの。シャーッと。
You made it sound so easy. We got it. And I've got just the thing.
おお、頼りになるの。ほっとしたぜよ。いや、最初から分かっちゃった。おまんとわしの中じゃ維心伝心というやつぜよ。よし、やると決めたらなんとやるじゃ。早速火の見櫓に行ってくれ。
Oops. Do I have... What's the situation? Got a lot of charm. I cannot remember. What am I saving the charm for? Oh, this? I think. But I need to get some normal skills first. So in the meantime... Oh, no, I was going for karma acquisition, right? Could do that. The panic duration is pretty nice, like increasing that. That's been helping me out. Let's do it. And I guess pickpocket. Now watch out. I was about to say I don't really have an intention of using this. I'm just trying to get to the end of the skill tree, but just wait. I'm probably gonna start doing that a lot. do love goodies. Watchtower. Cue the Hendrix. Or the Bob Dylan. What's everyone's favorite version? Or cue the Jehovah's Witness pamphlets. Is it Watchtower? I'm trying to remember now. I've been handed so many, but what was the question? Favorite version of All Along the Watchtower? Do you like the original? Do you like Jimi Hendrix? His cover of it?
日の宮倉のはしごが壊れちまったんだ。すぐに直さねえと。ちょっと手伝ってくれないか。
I like the Battlestar Galactica one? I don't know that one. I've never watched Battlestar Galactica. Is there a good version of that song?
材料が足りねえ。木材を
I'm trying to do a mission here and you got me out looking for wood. Resinous wood? Well, alright. Bear McCreary? Oh, God of War? Right? I'm trying to think if I know anything else that Bear McCreary has done. But I think that's him, right? But I've listened to the Jimi Hendrix one the most. It's a good one. I think I like the original. Not gonna lie. I like Bob Dylan. I'm a big fan. Just something about it. But it's all good. But it's not a favorite Bob Dylan song. I have not watched Battlestar Galactica. I've never seen it. I've heard very good things. You should. Yeah, I should. There's a lot of shows I should see. Big recommend. It's been big recommended to me in the past. I'm just really bad at... I'm really bad at TV. Oops. Cool. I'll listen to this later. Thank you. Just 76 episodes? Only 76. It can take me like a year to get through like a single like season of an anime series. It's usually like 25, 26 episodes. So, multi-year process. It's just like, I can make the time. I have time, you know. I would just almost always rather be either playing a video game or reading a book. Like, those are my two favorite forms of entertainment. So, my TV and movie game is really weak, you know. Don't read the comments. They are all spoilers. Okay, thank you. I won't. Yeah, because I don't really know anything about that series. But it was a series like in the 70s, right? This was like a reboot of it. You played Mass Effect? I have. I never played 3. Just 1 and 2. So I never saw it through to the end. You know the Korean Geth storyline? Is that in the original game? I remember the Geth. That cannot stand. Not finishing Mass Effect. Yeah. But no, it's like I get an automatic hot take, you know, because there's a lot of, other than Frederick, which I remember you actually really liked the third one. There's a lot of backlash to 3, but I get to say things like, I actually don't have any negative thoughts towards Mass Effect 3, and I can leave it there, you know. Like, this guy's got a hot take. He doesn't hate 3? No, I didn't hate the ending at all. I didn't see it. I don't need to, yeah, just do that. Why wait for the berry? Yeah, the Geth are AI made by the Quarians. They developed sentience, and the Quarians responded with genocide. The Geth won the war. I have enough points to make you play 3 games. You'll play ME3 3 times. 1 for each ending. Do you have to go back through the whole game to get them? I feel like that's a series, like, if I were to go for it, I would need to start at the beginning, because it's been so long, you know? I would need a refresher on, like, what's going on, and... Yeah. I don't think I could just jump right into 3. And they did release that Legendary Edition, I think it's called, right? That'd be a good way to play them. And the Quarian became wanderers, living on a massive flotilla. So in Battlestar Galactica, humans made robots that eventually developed sentience. The Cylons. Okay. Humans did the Quarian thing and lost. The Legendary Edition is quite nice. Lots of quality of life stuff for all the games. Mostly the first one, though. I would feel like that would... And I think I remember hearing that. That's the one that could really benefit the most. Probably just driving the... what is the vehicle? What is that called? I can't remember. But it's kind of tricky to control. And are not traveling in massive ships. The Mako? FF7 says, read it as Mako, but I think it was called Mako, right? What I'm saying is Mass Effect took the whole Battlestar story. When was this show? So there was an original series, right? I guess I could look this up real quick. But there was like an original Battlestar Galactica, maybe in like the 70s. Was that around like the original Star Wars time? And then Mass Effect is after Battlestar. Okay, they rebooted it, what, in like the early aughts then? Whoa. Blew it. Wait, let's do this properly. I can't believe this isn't the time. I wanted to make it work. I want to use one of those wonderful gestures. Whoa. Don't stand up there. I can't reach you when you're up there. You're up too high. And you just interrupted my gesture. You interrupted my gesture. And you're about to kill me. Okay, stop fooling around. Oh. Mass Effect is 2007, Battlestar 2004. Okay, but you should play Mass Effect 3, and you should watch Battlestar Galactica. I have a lot of homework to do. Oh, I'm on fire and it killed me. Whoops. That was stupid. I don't have a gesture for stop, drop, and roll. I have to do that all over again. Oh no. Oh no, I don't. I got it. I got the wood. I think I burned all the wood. I was carrying resinous wood. I think that probably got burned away with me. Yeah, we got it where it needed to go. Beautiful. Okay.
もうちょっとで終わっからよ。後であんたも登ってみるといいぜ。
Okay. Interesting. Mass Effect began production 2003. Also, good time for a gesture. Oh yeah. I bet she'll be really fast at fixing this watchtower, completing it if I intimidate you. It's not done yet? Ooh. I've met my match. He's not intimidated. The whole silent thing is in the original show. From 1978. Okay, thank you. That's what I was trying to figure out. All I remember is like one little bit in one of the Simpsons episodes where they're going to like Baimon Sci-Fi Con, and they're having like a droid battle. It's like, and today's matchup is like, what is it? Like today's matchup is we got the cool robots from Battlestar Galactica versus the lame robots from Star Wars. That's about the extent of my knowledge of Battlestar Galactica. Like, oh yeah, those do look cool. I think that's an older episode, so way before the reboot, so they were probably referencing the 1978. Hey, Noctifrost, what's going on? Welcome. Back to playing Rise of the Ronin. I guess I just needed, he's probably done, right? Fast travel? I was really torn between finishing this and starting Metal Gear Solid 4 today. I decided I got enough unfinished games getting juggled around. Let's check this one off the list. So I'm going to see it through. And made the right choice because it is so much fun. I've missed it. This is not what I was doing. Where was the watch chat? Wait, what? Or maybe it is. Oh, don't do that. Working on relearning Trig? Yeah? To what end? Ads in 3 minutes.
まだあそこに囚われているでしょう。何やらシャーッと入るということでしたが、私にはさっぱり。そのシャーッとの準備は整いましたでしょうか。
Let's go.
よかった。いよいよですね。どうか。
Must feel even better considering the experience you had in the game you played last. It really, even coming off of like Elden Ring recently, like this is not a criticism of Elden Ring, it's just a very different game. But like how just fun and fluid it is to move around. You know, it's just, it feels so light and breezy after a big lunky boy stomping around in all that armor. If you want something shorter to watch, they can get you into Battlestar Galactica. There's a prequel series. If I remember correctly, they even recommend watching the prequel series first, even though it was made years later. Oh, really? Okay. So it's not a Star Wars situation. Caprica? 2010 American science fiction. This is American? Wasn't Battlestar Galactica Canadian? No, it's not. Never mind. Where did I get that idea? I don't know. Is it just that I had a Canadian friend who was really into it? I think that might be it. Well. All right, let's get this swooshin' going. I love all of his little mannerisms and like exclamations. They're so good. Has just 19 episodes over one season. Okay. I'll put it on the queue, on the list. Although I don't know where. I can look into this later. I'll keep it tabbed up here. Maybe I need a watch TV show, Channel Point Redeem, to actually force me to do it. Otherwise, I probably never will watch. I'll never get through it all. Quick break while the ads are rolling. I'll be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Epic trying to get me to come spend money. You can't even convince me to come accept your free games. What chance do you have to get me to even look at your sale? It's not happening. How good is everybody about accepting their free games from Epic? I think I have like maybe a 20%, 20 to 30% success rate, but actually following through on getting them. Whoa, get out of here. Should have parried. Uh-oh. Ooh. But oh. god. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I should have dealt with that guy. Reinforcements on the way. You still up here? He came back down. Quickly, use an emote. He rang the bell. Actually, I kind of look pleased on the back end of this one, huh? Let's not woe so much as I've escaped Shawshank. Whoa. There was a little bit of, I don't know, was there any woe? There's probably no woe. He was covered in duty though, right? So there was like that. So there was a little bit of it somewhere in there. Like, I'm finally free. I have nothing but killing without first emote. That's a new one. Can I emote at any time, like on the front end of the battle? Is that fine? Wait. No. Okay, wait. Whoa. Alright, let's get a... And now we can begin. Manners. Pre-battle manners. It's gotta be while fighting. It has to be one emote for every enemy. Got it. Okay. So... I don't like where they've mapped this. I'm not crazy about that. Whoa! Get out of it. Okay. Okay. But you can let your companions take aggro while you emote. Beautiful. Okay. We're 2 for 2. Alright, let's put the timer on. We'll start now. And if I miss one, we gotta start, like, restart the timer over again. Yeah? Yep. Whoops. Dogs as well, yeah. Okay, why did I... A dog too? No, actually, that one was for the human. The dog... Yay! We got a dog. I love dogs. Yippee! Wait, was it just you? It was just 2, right? Just you 2? I didn't miss one, right? Oh. Did I just do that? Okay, I didn't mean to take... Nope. Yeah, see, you gotta... There. What did I just take off? I don't know. Now, okay. If I do this around you... Will you... You get in on it? Some comrades. Look at this shit. Leaving me hanging. Alright, well that's no good. It's no good. So how about a goodbye? Let's switch a couple of these up, since now I'm using them regularly. Bye. No, wait. Get up there. Stop him. Shit. I'm trying to... yeah. Whatever. Let's just do it. This guy has no respect. Bye-bye. You're about to die. I love that emoting had real consequences. I feel like now this is the only way to play. I need to be more expressive, you know? Because so much of the game I am just stony-faced, you know? Silent protagonist, don't have much to say. I gotta seize these opportunities when I see them. Oh, hell yeah. What do we got? A revolver, gunpowder, and flowers. Oh, I don't know if I should go for a stealth kill. It might, like, one-shot you? Maybe it won't. Oh, no. Can I get a mulligan on that one? I didn't think that was going to kill you in one shot. I'll do 2 gestures on the next one to make up for it. Or are we starting the timer again? A bit late on that emote. I didn't... I guess I should have. I thought it might. Like, is this going to... Some of the enemies you do take out in one shot. Some, if they're formidable... You just do like 80% damage. Oh no, I'm just doing that constantly. Nicely done. Way to combust. You guys need to be slower. I'm getting a little late on my gesturing. Is because I'll let y'all be the... Y'all can judge. Is that, does that require a restarting of the timer? Or just make up for it a few more on the back end? Let me know. I'll oblige. I'll do it. I'll do 3 on you. How about that? This is gonna be a... It's gonna be a hello wave. Okay. And then... Oh no. Ugh. He got me in the middle of a gesture. That's okay, I'll go... What gives? That was a very good one, Frederick. I had fun doing that. Thank you. I considered making it so you had to emote before the killing blow, but I felt that might be a bit much. That'd be tough, but yeah, because they're killing some of these before I can get to them, you know? I don't have any control about how adept they are. We'll do a couple more on this formidable foe, since I missed a couple on the end of the the segment. Let's change you out with, I don't know, a formidable foe, right? What do we want to use on a formidable foe? Let's try and startle him. Yeah.
そろそろ風呂に入らんといかんか。
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, don't die now. Just you wait. When you're playing Sunless Sea and your crew is starving, I'm gonna ban cannibalism. Oh no. Spoiler alert. So I'm gonna be... Well, I guess I'm not gonna be. Spoiling something I won't be able to do. No, you don't. Oh, get him. Get him. Don't do it. Get out of here. Well, the tagline for the game is lose your mind, eat your crew, die. I think I read the tagline too. Oh, there was a... My buddy had a term for this, and I'm trying to remember what he said exactly. Not like a retroactive spoiler. He was rewatching Game of Thrones, and he forgot a certain character died at a certain moment, and it was such a shock to him. And he had the idea of like, would you be able to spoil, like, get spoiled on something that you've kind of already seen if you've sufficiently forgotten that it happened, you know? You spoiled me, but you've already seen it. Yeah, but then I freshened it up and it's spoiled again. Get off the ladder. I don't like killing dogs. Where is it? Where's Woe? Did I get rid of that one? I guess I did. I replaced it with Startle, huh? Damn. I've experienced something similar. I forgot the events of a show or movie, then remember stuff right before it happens, so I spoil myself in the moment. Yeah, that kind of thing, right? I'm trying to think if I've had one. Probably a lot of minor ones, but I don't know about like one big event that nothing's coming to mind. Let's get you first. That didn't kill you? Damn. Okay, good. Yeah, you were the formidable foe, so I made good. Made good on my promise. Alright, I gotta get Woe back on there. Where's my Woe? And what are we replacing? I like all these. Man, I just need more. Oh no, he's here. He saw me. Wait, what did you see? Oh, you're looking at this. Not how you do that. I think it's got to be startled. Startle is good, but we gotta have woe is me. Yeah. It's just too good. No? Wait. I mean, I did that for a reason. Yeah. I knew. I could sense. There were goodies to be had. No, I'm not looking for anything. I guess I'm looking for things. I'm not looking to buy anything. I'm looking to find something for free. Kimin's on the crusher. Whoa! Let's see. Whoa. Ooh. Getting crushed. Getting crushed. So how do I change back? Maybe I won't have to find out. I'm gonna die. I don't really want to play as you. I gotta look this up in the menu. I can't remember. Bye-bye. Well, that solves that conundrum. Or does it? Every time. Every time. So yeah, this isn't even effective against you. I did not outfit you in anything suited to this battle. check. How do we do that? Switching characters? Ally? No. It would be under battle, right? Oh. Here. There it is. Okay. Beautiful. Man. There we go. Just need my girl. There we go. Azumi, you did it again. Showing these guys up every time.
役人とは違うようだな。坂本君もいるのか。危険を冒して来てくれたのは感謝するが、帰ってくれ。
We're getting you out of here. Your sister is waiting.
なんと、文が来ておるのか。だが、ここから出るわけにはいかない。私は道に背く過ちは犯していない。逃げれば私がしたことは過ちであると認めることになる。
松陰さん、日本は変わるぜよ。わしゃ日本の新しい形を示せるんはあんただけじゃと思うちょるんじゃ。
いいかね、坂本君。それを掴み取るのはこの国をこれから作り上げる君たちだ。良心に従い天地に恥じぬ道を進みたまえ。君たちなら必ず見出せる。私はそう思うのだよ。草の根の民が立ち上がってこそこの国は真に変わる。誰もがこの国のあるべき形を考え、そして変えられるのだ。私が正道を貫いて死ねば人々の心にそう訴えられるだろう。それが私の最後の役目だ。一つ頼まれてくれんか。この書を文に届けてほしいんだ。
What's on it?
この国の行く末、この国の未来を書いたつもりだ。日の本の新しい形を考える助けになるだろう。かたじけない。よろしく頼む。君とはゆっくり話をしたかったな。
I hope we get to look at it. What is your vision for New Japan? What do we got here? kill Fumi.
は牢を出なかった
I'm
ん
about
ですね
to.
犠牲になる覚悟を決めているのは薄々感づいていました。なんと兄らしい。
Should we lie? For a greater cause?
兄が私を
Yeah, we should.
最後まで人を気遣ってばかりで
He couldn't stop talking about you. In fact, he wanted to leave. I had to put him back in the cell. Like, no, you committed to this.
これは兄の魂の言葉なのですね。早く桂さんに届けないと。きっと多くの人に伝わり、心を動かすでしょう。
I didn't read it. I should have read it.
そうだ、兄の着物の替えを持ってきていたのです。せめてものお礼です。お持ちください。
よし、一旦ここで別れよう。私たちは牢屋敷からの追っ手をか乱する。桜屋で落ち合おう。文を頼んだぞ。
兄の手紙、桜屋まで持ち帰らなければ。
Oh, she's moving. Okay. I like it. That's right. We have letters to read. Let's go. Oh!
手が奪われるわけには。
What's the one move? I haven't been using these until now. That wasn't it, but that's very something. That's it. Yeah, I really like that one. Love that screaming. She's so expressive. It's because she's, you know, restrained 90% of the time. So when it comes out, it's just opening the floodgates. It's all coming out. Let's use this. Hell yeah. That is one of the most satisfying moves to use. It's so good. If someone charged me while screaming like that, I don't think I would be able to defend myself. Yeah. I don't know what I would do. I would freeze. Just deer in headlights. You know? Would it be more unsettling for them to scream or laugh? While heading towards you. I don't know. The laughing is more like psychopathic. Like, oh, they're gonna really enjoy this. They're like looking forward to inflicting violence. That's pretty scary. Laughing feels fake in real life. Would make them seem insecure, trying to avoid a fight or whatever. I guess it's... yeah. It would have to be like really unsettling, like psychopathic, inhuman laughter, right? Like very jarring. Like not the usual. Not usual laughter. I don't know. I don't know what it would have to be. They'd have to sell it, but if they did, I feel like that would be more frightening. To me. Screaming tells me you're here to kill me. That's true. What about singing? I don't know. I'm like on this idea, like the more inappropriate, like the greater the juxtaposition between like violence and then like a human behavior that isn't suited to it, and the fact that they're choosing to do that is really scary, you know? People in martial arts scream when they're doing stuff to engage their muscles and motivate themselves, remember correctly. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking like you see it in those contexts, but usually like out in the real world, I don't want to say the real world, which is like daily life and how most people live their lives, right? When you do see violence, it usually isn't like practice trained sorts of martial arts violence, right? I don't know what I was heading towards now. I was looking at this. That's the banner. I need this. So if someone is swinging a weapon and screaming, then I know their muscles are engaged and ready to kill. Yep, I think you're right. Oh, I blew it. Wow, you really ruined that opportunity. There we go. Ooh, should have parried. Maybe it's having a little bit of Elden Ring brain. I don't know. Like the dodge roll is not really. Oh shit! Yeah. What to do with most of this? Go for the parry. If you scream correctly, you use a lot of core muscles. Yeah, right. That's true. Same thing with singing, right? Like really just like belting out something, like using your. Yeah, that makes sense. Where am I? I don't know. Where I want to be, I guess. Whoa.
遅かったの。何があったんじゃ。しっかりせえ。おまんと一緒じゃろ。まさかフミさんは。
We had a bit of trouble along the way.
くそ。幕府の連中め。お前がついていながら何をしていたのだ。目立たぬよう小勢に分かれたのが裏目に出たか。
あんたは生かされた。殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。奴ら何か言ってなかった。月並みな脅し文句だな。俺たちの動きを封じる腹か。
松陰先生は江戸の処刑場へ送られたと聞く。おそらく文も江戸だろう。
We going to Edo? I'm ready for a new location. Let's go. Road trip. Let's go. I will be able to return to it later. Then yes.
よし、向かうぜよ。
Okay, new area. I knew at some point you do go to some other places. I'm not sure where. Aside from this one.
待て。 次、お前だ。
ご苦労様。
どけ、どくんじゃ。おい。
諸君。狂いたまえ。
Let me do my gesture. I need my woe. My woe is me.
将棋先生。
おい。 おまんも見ちょったか。最後まであん人はあん人じゃったの。
What does it matter now that he's dead? No, I was impressed.
そうじゃの。あん人は覚悟の上じゃった。気落ちしよる暇はないぜよ。桂さんも新作も玄瑞も、いや多くのもんが松陰さんから何かを受け取ったじゃろ。松陰さんはの死ぬことでわしらに何かを託したんじゃ。それが何かまだはっきりは言えんが、わしもわしなりに新しい日本とは何か探ってみるつもりじゃの。とりあえず桂さんたちのところへ行ってみんかい。今は西宝寺いう寺の拝堂に落ち着いちょるそうじゃ。
I forgot about
気をつける
horses.
よ。本江戸は幕府のお膝元じゃ。赤鬼の目が光っちゃるき、むやみにうろつくわけにはいかん。
Risha.
桂さんたちはフミさんの行方を探しちょるが、動きづらくても手がかりなし、打つ手もなしじゃ。松陰さんもどうなってあいつらも沈んじょるじゃん。正直に言うとの、わしはどこかで松陰さんを頼りにしちょった。あん人なら今日本を何とかしてくれると。じゃが今日はっきり分かった。わしがどう考えて何度も言わせるな。
Sorry, I know. I'm trying to listen to you, but I'm just also trying to take in the scenery, you know?
諸君、狂いたまえ。松陰さんは最後にそう言っちゃった。わしは志を持って前に進むのみじゃ。
I
広がっちょるとはの
Cholera.
花のお江戸が
First tuberculosis, now cholera.
前に来た時はもっと賑やかじゃったけど
Yeah, I was expecting a
じゃいかん
busier town. Coming in Edo.
どこへ行きよるこっちじゃ
Eggs. Always make time for eggs.
西宝寺は長州の門が密かに会所として使いよる場所じゃ入るには合図がいるきおまんにも
Ooh, new gesture.
こうじゃこっちじゃ
What are we replacing? It already replaced it for me.
のんびりはできんぞ
待て寺に入りたくば合図を見せてもらおう
Special signal, you say?
さっき教えたやつじゃ俺やるぜよ
Oh, how about that gesture? No, I'm just kidding.
いいだろう通れ
さっきの雨もすっかり上がったぜよやまん雨はない夕日の その顔つきじゃとフミさんの行方はつかめとらんようじゃろ
失礼します。
タカさん
おフミ無事だったか
タカさんが助けてくれました。
What can't she do?
これで俺たちを抑えていた枷はなくなったしかしどうしてあんだ
聞きたいことは終わりでしょうが、今はご容赦を。それより急ぎ皆様にお伝えしたいことがございます。間もなく薩摩の方々が幕府に蜂起いたします。蜂起に加わり幕府の勢いをそげば、この大国を止めることができましょう。
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
そうじゃのこの話に乗らん手はない。薩摩といえば長州と並ぶ夕飯じゃ。渡りに船じゃろ。
薩摩の殿は有名な西洋かぶれだ。信用などできん。渡りに船どころか五越同州ではないのか。草加君、私はね、君に決めてほしいと思っている。松陰君の志を継ぐのは一番弟子の君だ。私はその決断に従う。力の限り援助すると誓うよ。諸君、狂いたまえ。先生、心の声に従い信じた道を進みます。薩摩に加勢する日の本の行く末を正すため、勝意を捨てて大道につく時だ。 皆どうか力添えを。あ、
後ほど
Wow.
吉原においでくださいませ。
Hey, you're back. How did it go?
あなただけに話したいこと。
Wow, indeed. I felt inspired. Did you do a bit of freezer haggling? Yeah, this warrants a wow.
松陰君の残した流魂録も我らの手に戻ったよ。後で読んでみてくれ。
I've been trying to. Yeah. I'll do just that.
我らにとって全ての始まりは松陰君だ。これまでのことを振り返るのにも役立つだろう。いずれ写本を作り、もっと多くの者に読んでもらうつもりだ。言葉は伝えてこそその力を発揮するからね。
Thank you. I have a bunch of pros and cons to weigh. There was a second unit on the floor below that has a full fridge, but it's not on the top floor like the other, amongst a couple other small details. It's a good problem to have because I liked both places, but they each have a few features I want in the other. So she could knock off $30 a month for lack of freezer. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad it, but like otherwise, was it mostly pros overall? Testament of the Soul. You can now view the Testament of the Soul, which enables you to recall past story events. Should probably make use of that, huh? Experienced by the protagonist and their allies, and to return to previously visited areas. It also allows you to reunite with departed characters. Retrying missions and choosing different story branches may allow you to rewrite history. Wait, what? Really? You can do this within... Retry. Interesting. But then if I retry and choose a different path, I guess I just haven't really seen this before, where you can do that within, like, because I'm choosing alliances, you know? The narrative is going one way. I like that, so you don't have to wait for a new game if you decide you want to go a different route. You can just rewrite it within the current playthrough, I guess. Seems to be what we're doing. We need a save. Let's do it here. $30 a month eventually saves up to a freezer, I guess. Yeah. And I was thinking of it more in terms of like the extra power consumption too, right? Because I imagine a freezer, I don't really know, a chest freezer would draw a good bit of power, right? I don't know what the power bill situation is like where you live though. I'm excited. I feel pretty confident I'm going to move into one of those two places, but I'm terrible at making decisions, so that will be hard. And yes, that will pay for the freezer cost. Depends on the size of the freezer. Yeah, how big you think it's on a shelf? How much do you tend to freeze? Electricity is pretty affordable here, generally. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's very bad in Japan. It's been really bad since last couple of years. Everything. Gas as well. Water as well. Just keeps getting worse. What was I about to do? Right. I want to go over there. So I can just freely go between these two places now, but it's weird. They're phrasing it as a retry. I don't want to retry Yokohama. I just want to like freely swap. Okay. Yeah. A very normal amount of freezing. I just cannot handle not having access to one. I have a bit of a medical need there. Yeah, I feel like it's in the modern age, you gotta have a freezer, right? For at least a few things, if nothing else. My power bill is like 300 to 350 NOK every month, so 27 to 32 US dollars. Ooh, wow, really? It's pretty good. Mine is not that good. Use the Testament of the Soul to return to previously visited areas. Now you can complete unfinished business and explore the world at your leisure. You can return to your time by accessing... Oh, I'm just like traveling through time. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm retrying stuff. I am going into the past. Okay. And I go to my longhouse. Got it. Well, I just wanted to pet you. Yeah, no. There we go. That's what I'm in it for. No, I just want to... Alright. Well. I'm not trying to pay for it. I mean, I know I'm not like he goes out and gets stuff in the world, but I've already done that a few times. I feel like at this point the rewards would be... Like, I'm better off saving my money for something. We received a Testament of the Soul from Katsura. This item is now available to you at your longhouse. Yeah. Got it. Relax. Redesign. No, not me. If I turn on the floor heating in the bathroom all the time, it can get a lot more expensive. I'm in a big West Coast city, so everything is a bit pricey, but electricity is excellent. Okay, cool. If I had to pay for heating in the apartment, it would be a lot more in winter as well, but we have central heating, wall panels connected to hot water pipes, covered by rent. That's awesome. Okay. I wanted to... I guess it's under housekeeping, huh? Yeah, remodel. That's what I was looking at. Do I have any new hanging scrolls? Got this. Yeah? Okay. Well, I just wanted to try that out. So, yeah. Let's return to our time. We got ads in a minute and a half. I think the most I've ever paid for electricity was at my old apartment, around 1,500 NOK, 137 USD. Yeah, it hasn't gotten quite that high for me. I think the peak is now because I use the air conditioner. That was in winter and I had to pay for electric heating. Are we giving gifts? Do I have something for you? I might. A Knot of Destiny? We do need to up our bond with you. You like imported beer. And milk chocolate. Beer or chocolate? Beer. The Knot of Destiny is an hilarious item name. It's pretty good. The internet has ruined knots for me. Yeah? Knot? I will not elaborate. But now I'm just stuck over here like, I don't even know. Imagination's going crazy.
毎度姉さんがかばってくれての。そのくせも姉さんに直してもろうたき、今でも頭が上がらん。
I think I know, but I'd rather not say. Everybody knows but me. Has this come up before? I've been in this exact position multiple times while streaming, where everyone seems to know what something means and I don't. But I don't think it was knots. I'm trying to remember what it was. You know what? It's ad time. I'm in the dark too, don't worry. We got a minute or so. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, and not Google around to figure out what knot means. I'm not gonna do it. Not K-N-O-T. Gonna do it. I'll be right back in a minute. See y'all then. Don't go Googling. Don't go searching. I definitely won't. I won't do it. You don't do it. See you then. No, I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't look, and definitely hasn't affected me deeply. This knowledge that I don't have now. I need access to my gestures. I don't know what the appropriate gesture to learning certain things in this world is. I have nothing left. I don't know. Sure. I have been through a lot. I went through a lot on that break. The thing is, I found 3 different meanings that term. I don't know which one y'all are referring to, but one of them has disturbed me deeply. None of them were great. One of them was extra bad. You've also found 3 different ones? Yeah?
この先おまんもわし以外にいろんなもんと出会うじゃろう。そん中にはきっと家族のようになれるもんもおるはずじゃ。わしともそのうちなってみるかい
I guess all I can say is I don't even think that's enough. Yeah, there we go. Why did I do it? Why did I go looking? Okay. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
何の用だ？
I have something for you. What is it? What do you like? We could have Destiny. Just Destiny. Oh. Ukiyo-e? Yeah, you like fine art? Okay, let's do that.
これはいいな。
Geometry sucks with the proper tools? Yeah? What are the proper tools? What are you lacking? I never took trigonometry, right? That's what you're studying?
そうか。
Is there something you're trying to achieve by studying it?
じゃあな。
I did the most basic, like I got by in high school and college by just doing the bare minimum in terms of mathematics. I am not mathematically inclined. Yeah, what you got? What do you sell in Edo? Strengthening your faction bond with a given base will increase. Yeah, I know this. Okay. But always good to review. The same shit. I'm using an online thing to catch up on stuff I've forgotten, and this thing doesn't have a thing to assist with plotting angles. Oh, really? So what were the 3 meanings you found? I can't confirm or deny anything unless I know what you found. The one that had disturbed me. I'm not even trying to describe it. It doesn't even sound real. Certain prolapsed body part, having 2 of them, tying them together. It's like, this isn't a real thing, right? But it was a description of an act that now I can't unsee in my head. Okay. I have to tread carefully. Pleasure District? Let's go. I've never even heard of that one. I don't think that sounds like something somebody made up, but I don't know. It's a big world and there's a lot of things happening in it, and yeah. I'm assuming it's the one that refers to something phallic, particularly with animals. That's the one I started seeing, but honestly, that was number 2 in the awful. Like, that's pretty bad. Imagining the first one was yeah, I think it was a joke, but now I've imagined it. Yeah, the other 2 seemed like they were both like variations on stuff with animals. So yeah, just all bad. All bad.
聞いてくださいますか。聞いていただけるのですね。助かります。私は先に部屋に戻っておりますので、後ほどおいでください。
I did not see the body part one, but I did see the position where when someone becomes a knot of joy. Okay, knot of joy, huh? I'm just gonna go back to the person I was 5 minutes ago. I don't have any thought about knots. Reminds me of my time as a scout. When I was in the scouts, we tied a lot of knots. And Moby Dick, because it's got that famous section. Yeah, the famous chapter about knots.
しかもこのことについて周りには伏せられている様子。それもまた気味が悪く感じます。私の代わりに芸者の様子を調べてきてくださいませんか。私は引き続き他の方に話を聞いてみますので。
Get back to the real issue.
そう言われては仕方ありませんね。あなたも忙しい身でしょうから。
では本題をお話ししましょう。私がなぜイー様を裏切ったのか不思議にお思いでしょうね。確かにあの方とは国元からの付き合い、大事な方です。このかんざしもイー様からいただいたものですが、もうあの頃とは違います。何もかも変わってしまった。私もあの方も。イー様は赤鬼になってしまわれた。そして本当はそのことにずっと苦しんでおられます。私も先般の大獄を目にして目が覚めました。あの方をお止めしなければと。私以外の誰にそれができましょう。きっとこの時のために私はイー様のおそばにいたのです。私は命を懸けて文様を逃がしました。それは間違っていなかった。きっとでも今になって恐ろしくなってきました。これからもっとひどいことが起こる、そんな気がするんです。これから私はどうすればよいのでしょう。
Today, a kid I was tutoring asked me if I've ever been in an adult play before. She meant a movie rather than a musical. I asked why, and she wanted to know if I was in the movie The Parent Trap. Really? Which, do you know which Parent Trap she's referencing? That is cute. Like, have they redone that movie in recent years? The last one I think I saw, because it's been remade a couple times. Lindsay Lohan, right, when she was a kid. I feel like I saw that one. Let's take it down together.
その言葉だけで十分でございます。もう大丈夫。気弱なところをお見せいたしましたわね。あなたも。
No idea why. No clue which Parent Trap. She said I sound like someone in the movie. Yeah, interesting. I was just thinking, like, is that a movie that kids are continuing to watch, or is there a new version that they know? But I guess with, like, streaming, you know, Disney Plus and stuff, a lot of that stuff is, like, readily available. And maybe they're not even thinking about, you know, like whether it's decades old or not, right? It's just coming up as something recommended on the queue. Hold on. I need to go talk to my girlfriend. It's been a little while. Is that a passive-aggressive? No, I don't think it is. Because I haven't visited you in a long time. It's been like 3 months. But I got something for you. Actually, no, I don't need to use this stuff on you because our bond improves just by collecting cats. And speaking of... $39. The next one. At 40, we get a covered basket. Oh, more people who like tobacco. So my household is going to be a smoker's household. I don't think so. I kind of, now I'm like newly invested in gestures. Now I want them all. Oh, is this a kitty cat come here? Wait a second. Is this a come here for kitty cats? You don't need this. Where was it? Here we go. No, that's a macho greeting. Here we go. Aw. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. How demeaning, like how condescending is this? If I were to go up to an enemy, another human, a rival human, and then just do this. Come here. Come on. We're going to try it. Their aggression is going to go through the roof. What's everyone's cat call sound? I don't know how you would type this out. Are you a ps ps kind of person? Are you like a kind of person? Do you tisk and tut, or do you do a piss piss piss, or something else? Nyan? Yeah. Also, I like what Lejunbot did with that one. Nyare! I scream at the top of my lungs and hope for the best. Yeah? You're a screamer, huh? I try everything, getting more and more desperate the less I can response. No, yeah, actually, I'm with you. But I start with those two. They just get more like frantic sort of tisks and pss, as the cat slinks away.
礼を言い損ねていた。おかげで我々は生き返ったよ。この先は我らに任せ。あなたはこの場を離れていてくれ。
I tend to ignore them, and then they come back to me because they know I'm cool. Oh, I see. Playing hard to get. Just too cool. Like, I'm not even. It's fine. Give them a taste of their own medicine, right? I try. Because that has worked in the past, but I can just never help myself. You know? I can't. This is why I'm a dog guy. You know? I'm not good at holding back. I just want to get in there. And they want to get in there too. And it works out for everybody. You know? There was a really angry cat in the neighborhood that I've been trying to pet for like 4 years. Have you made any progress over those 4 years? Oh shit. Oh no. But she's okay, right? Oh.
お役目に準じようとしているのは存じております。ですが、ここで止めないと、あの方はもっと苦しむことに。
勝手な。だがようやく貴様が切れたが、案ずるな。貴様の分もあの方にお仕えす
We
る。
can save her though, right? This can't be the end.
お伝えください。彦根であなた様と出会って以来、タカはずっと幸せでした。
Oh no. They got Taka. That sucks. That came out of nowhere. Wow. I've spent hours in silence, meters away from it, trying to make it comfortable around me. One day it will work. Have you tried bringing any food? Last night I walked up my apartment stairs and there was a tiny kitten outside the window on the 3rd floor roof. I picked her up and found her owner on floor 2. Nah, this guy's nasty. He didn't even pick up the hairpin. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, I'm ready for battle. That hurt. That one hurt. Alright, well I guess I'm back to
期待には大いに応えよう。
Giving Usugumo my full attention. I'm back to one woman. Fate intervened. Said, no, monogamy for you.
幕府の連中より先に篤姫の元に向かわなければ。
I'd probably have a cat if I wasn't allergic. I remember you saying, yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm hoping I can get one at some point. Currently, no pets. No pets where I reside.
やるね。
Sphinx cat? Unless it's dander. I'm allergic to cats and citrus. Two of the best things in the world. Yeah. Citrus would be harder to give up than cats for me. That's a hard one. That's rough. What happens with citrus? I feel like I think you told me the citrus thing before, but I don't remember like how serious is it? If I remember correct, oh wait, no, as far as I know, most people react to their spit, not their hair. Yeah, I remember you saying that, right? They're the pet for me. That or a turtle, whatever could be left for days on end without needing my help. Yeah. Turtle would be good. A friend of mine here has a pet rabbit, and she let me come along for a walk a couple months ago. And that made me suddenly want a rabbit. I've had friends in the past that had pet rabbits, but I've never had anyone take their rabbit out on a leash and like walk it in the park. I didn't know that was an option. That's an option. And it was super fun and super cute. And I kind of want to get in on that action. Sore throat, upset stomach, dry skin and rash around mouth. Can even start bleeding. Citrus. Whoa, shit. Okay. So that's serious. Got it. Well, we all have pet eyelash mites. You're never truly alone. That's right. It's not serious at all. A serious allergy kills you. Well, that's true. I guess I just like my allergies are like minor, just mild inconveniences. You know, they just make me feel less well than normal. You know what I mean? Like nothing that causes like any serious reactions to that degree, though. But you're right. The serious ones, yeah. This is an inconvenience. What if something has like a trace of lime in it, like chips? Can you eat that? I feel it, but I can eat it. Like sometimes I'll have a reaction to pineapple, but it's just like I get the swelling, you know, and the pain, but it's nothing too bad. It's like enough of it's mild enough where like sometimes I make the conscious choice, like, you know what, I'm just gonna try, and sometimes actually there's no reaction. It just depends. I still don't really know why. It happens sometimes and others. Like, does anyone have this? It's not all the time. I just won't buy anything citrus. Oh wait, no. If you offer me, oh, I'm a couple behind. Sorry. I'm sorry, what's going on? They are supposed to release the DLC before DOF, the Split Paw Saga, and the Vampire one? What is, sorry, what is this in reference to? If you offer me an orange wedge, I will eat it. Allergy be damned. I just won't buy anything citrus. Got it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think... Yeah, like Mikan, Mandarin oranges, man, that is my shit. I couldn't give those up. I could give up cats before I gave up that. I have a latex allergy, and if my lips touch the skin of a mango, fig, or avocado, it burns a bit. Really? I never heard of that, the second one. Are those all... Is it the same thing with all those foods? Mango, fig, and avocado? Like, do they contain some ingredient? Or are these just, like, separate allergies? When's the last time you saved? It was a long time, actually. It's a good call. I've needed you. I'm not on it. Although there is pretty generous auto-saving. MT, is that a mistype? Still sick? Sorry to hear that. Are you feeling any better? Something meant for a different chat? That's what I was starting to think it might be. In kindergarten, I kept convincing the employees that they were wrong about my allergy, that they misremembered, or that I had meds, etc. And I ate so many oranges. It's the same allergy, latex. There's a latex component in all their skin. What? I didn't know this. Oh, and so that's an and. That and was connecting the two ideas. I thought I have a latex allergy and this other set of allergies. Wow, that's wild. I didn't know that. Would you still be friends with someone if they lied about allergies in kindergarten? I think I can. I think I can forgive and forget, but only if it was for kindergarten. If that lasted into first grade, unforgivable. They're old enough to know better at that point. People need to be held accountable for the people they were at 7. Whoa. I'm getting away with some very sloppy playing. No, I'd kill them on the spot. Unforgivable. I'd find out their allergy and I would just inundate them with it till they ceased to be. Yeah, right into the... Oh, right into the ninja. Get out of there. Wait. Oh, right. That works, though. Now quit it. Yeah, which, I'm trying to use this. There we go. Never gets old. My school is nut free and it kind of sucks, but I get it, I guess. Yeah. I remember that being the case at when I was teaching 4th grade. We had a couple kids in the school that, like, if there's a nut in the building, we gotta call the ambulance, you know? Like, it's serious. So, I hate to say it, I feel almost bad saying it. It does suck. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna get hung up on it, like, protect the kids. But, that said, that's my snack of choice. I'm not a big snacker, but I usually have a bag of mixed nuts somewhere on my person or, like, in a bag. So, I had to give that up for a while. My allergy luckily isn't so bad that citrus has to be banned in my presence. That said, if someone is eating orange, I will feel it. My eyes will start burning and running. Really? Wow. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't think about it being airborne. That's wild. Silent Shelf. Everybody. This is open to everybody. What are you going with? If it kind of sucks that you can't have nuts in the building, what's your go-to? Almonds? Pistachios? Ooh, nice block. Thought I had you. Whoa. What about citrus scented cleaner? I have a friend who gets terrible migraines triggered from citrus. It's really noticeable if someone is peeling an orange. Have you tried a blind test to see if it's psychological? If it contains actual citrus, then I feel it. My eyes have started running before I smelled or saw any citrus. There you go. Is it similar to like chopping an onion? Is it that level of like burning and tearing up? Is it worse? I'll bring like cheese and crackers, chips, fruit, but I also eat a lot of nuts and it's a pain to avoid. But also I said I don't want a kid to get hurt. Yeah, no. I'm with you. That's what I mean. Like, that's why I even hate almost saying like, it sucks. Like, it's not a big deal. And that kid would literally maybe die. But for my own little ego, self-absorbed part of my brain, like, but I miss my afternoon snack. I want it. It's my favorite. You know, it's in there. That part of me exists. Ooh, get out of there. What did, oh, yeah, I went on the roof. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... Okay, we need a better combat style. There we go. Whoa! Mistake to go for that. There we go. But I'm sure there's a psychological component to it. It's been years since it was a problem though. I don't run into a lot of oranges randomly outside. And obviously none in my home. I wish I were running into a bunch of random oranges. Can never have too many. Actually, I can. The more there are, the more that I'm just gonna eat, and then it's a problem. They do this thing in Japan called Furusato Noze, where they have like sort of subsidized industries, like domestic food growers and different producers, and they incentivize you to buy from them by like, if you spend a couple $100 buying through that program, it kind of knocks off like 1.5 times, sometimes almost double that amount in like what you got to pay in taxes at the end of the year. So anyway, there's a lot of different things you can get through that program. Last year I opted for actually 2 years in a row. Went for the Mikan, the Mandarin oranges. And they ship you a box of so many goddamn oranges. For a second I was like, is this too many? It wasn't, but actually it was. Like, it wasn't a problem, but it was a problem. It's a big box, and there's a lot of oranges, and it's not like you can save them for later, you know? You've got like a window of couple weeks at the most. You gotta eat all those oranges. Aren't you glad there aren't oranges around? Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Man, I don't know how I'm surviving this. I'm not doing a very good job. Gotta miss oranges, citrus fruit in general. Is there any good substitute? Just trying to think, like, anything with a similar flavor? Citrus adjacent? That's safe? Hell yeah. I don't know exactly what I react to, so it wouldn't surprise me if there are citrus products that I'm not allergic to. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You didn't see that. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Swing him, swing him, swing him. There we go. Perfect. Almost. There we go. This area is very calming, minus all the killing. Yeah, when you know, don't account for all the blood leaking into this pond, it's quite serene. All we need are some koi coming up and just sort of chomping at the surface. This koi are gonna have good eats tonight. They're never gonna they're never gonna be able to go back to the way they were. People will come up with their little container of koi feed, and the fish will just shake their heads and then start launching themselves out of the pond at the tourists. And everyone will run screaming, and someone will turn and say, "What are they doing? Why are they doing this?" Someone just shakes their head. These koi Developed a taste for human blood. They've been turned and they can't turn back. People are gonna wait. People are gonna hand feed them, and the koi will eat their fingers. I'm looking for koi. Didn't find any. Oh, I'm pissed. I was trying to date her. And I felt like I was getting somewhere. Things were going well. And you had to steal her life away. Oh, yeah, I did kind of use all my stamina. I'm just so full of rage. Can't believe we lost Taka. We didn't lose her, she was stolen from us. By you. I'm being reckless. Whoa. Whoa. That's what you get. We are lucky that human apparently tastes terrible. Barely any animals want to eat us. Yeah. That's a good point. I heard human tastes like pork. That's what humans keep saying, but other animals don't seem to share that opinion. It's trickery. Oh, yeah. I assumed it was going to end here. It didn't. Even sharks tend to move on after taking a bite out of curiosity. Right. They bite your leg off and realize you aren't good eating. If you had a surgery where you had a chance to take home and cook some of your own flesh afterwards, would you try it? Huh. Like that's a new option. Like it's a typical surgery. We're gonna fix what ails you. We kind of just pulled this out. We don't want it to go to waste. My own meat seems a bit weird. Someone else's meat? Maybe. I guess it depends. Man, I think I would taste like shit, right? I think I would taste absolutely awful.
しばらく様子を見るほ
There's
か
no way.
私は大奥でおとなしくしておくことにする。心配は無用。大老や老中ですらあそこには手を出せぬ。父上がお隠れになったことで薩摩も揺れるであろう。
I think I would do it, but only if we got like really weird about it, where I would like host a dinner party and I would like serve it in like little portions, and we would turn off the lights and just there would only be a candelabra, and then me and all my friends and other acquaintances, family members, we'd all link hands, and I would say something like, "And now our bond can never be broken because you have consumed a part of me." It would just get really weird with it, and then I would do it. How about that? We'll turn into a ritual of sorts.
その方
But I would definitely share the wealth. I wouldn't just eat it. Like I wouldn't, you know, make myself a burger and be done with it by myself. I would get everyone in on this action. Yeah. Like if they remove your arm, but you can take home the meat if you want to. Just, oh man, I don't think I could, like if it were gonna debilitate me, I don't think I could get over that. You know, I would just be like eating it and like thinking about all the things I couldn't do anymore now, right? Like, well. It's going to definitely change the way I play video games, or probably I'm not going to play guitar like I once did. I don't think I can enjoy this meal. I'm just thinking about that. I'm not living in the moment. Yeah, too much fat, not enough muscle wouldn't be a good cut. That's what I'm thinking about myself. And also, I just eat too much horse shit. It's not like I'm grass-fed or anything, you know what I mean? This talk of cannibalism has reminded me of a game you should play. Not the one that you... a different cannibalism game, huh? Not the one that you've already requested. We got multiple cannibalisms on the way. What is this one? Mystery of the Druids? Yeah, I haven't heard of this. In this classic adventure, you will take on the role of young Scotland Yard detective Brent Halligan. Okay. Cool. I'll look at this more in depth later and probably put it on the wish list. I assume they take your arm for a reason, not for eating. You should get to take it home to eat. Yeah. No, yeah, I know. I'm just thinking like I still would be focused on that. I wouldn't be happy about losing an arm, you know. We were talking about. I wasn't listening. It's the same as that cat. Let's say that. I'm always hitting it off with the cat ladies. I have a way. You remind me of my main squeeze back in the Pleasure District. My friend got its annoying boy cat fixed and he requested to keep the testes in a jar of formaldehyde. The vets did it for him? That is insane and really cool. Huh. Now I'm just thinking, like, next time I go in for something, like, should I be asking for that? Like, hey, can I hang on to this? Can you put this in a jar of formaldehyde for me? It'd be cool to have a jar of something in formaldehyde somewhere in the house. Put that on a shelf. It's a conversation starter. When guests come over, you know? That's an icebreaker. It might be an ice maker. It might drive them away from your home. Depending. But then you just know, well, seek friendship elsewhere. Yes. Cut right to the chase. Like, this is the kind of person I am. I'm just going to put it on full display. How do you feel? You ready to go? Okay, I thought as much. Well, we can just sort of save ourselves some time here. He said he shakes the jar at the cat. Oh no. That is psychopathic. I mean, it got me, but when I think about it, can you imagine being that animal and having someone shaking your testes at you? I think I would murder that owner in their sleep. Like, I would be plotting my revenge for the rest of my 9 lives. Like, I'm gonna get you someday. You think I'm on your side, you think I'm your pet. I am gonna find a way to exact my vengeance. And it's gonna come when you're least expecting it. Put you in a jar. ね。
横浜で会うて以来、あの人にはいろいろ世話になった。宮崎遊郭でのどんちゃん騒ぎは楽しかったぜよ。けんど、なんとの、ただの芸者でないのには気づいちょった。ふみさんを逃がすため、危ない橋を渡ったことも。あん人は、それが正しいち考えたき、腹をくくったんじゃろ。見た目は細くとも、立派に肝の据わったお人じゃった。日本のために何かしようち思うんなら、わしもあん人に負けんぐらいの覚悟が必要じゃろ。現在は早速別の企てを進めよるようじゃが、わしは一旦頭の中を整理してみるき。おまんはタカさんの墓に参ってきたらどうかい。ちょうどこの西宝寺に歩きの。
On the topic of both cannibalism and amputation, that's what we've been discussing here today. You should also play RimWorld. This was coming up when I was playing Scorn. We were talking about RimWorld, right? Or at some point recently, right? You were playing RimWorld. Actually, I might be conflating that with a different conversation.
現在にいつでも動けるようにしといてち言われたぜよ。わしは単純の手入れを済ませたき。おまんも心得ちょいてや。
But I've liked what I've heard. I should play it. I don't want to go to the grave. That makes it real. We have talked about it before. Yeah, I was just trying to remember like what exactly we were saying about it. Is this... Were you talking about a blessed campaign once where you were sort of at peace? Something communistic robots or something. Probably something psychotic. So no, then what am I thinking of? I just remember you saying like it was truly a blessed campaign, like something had like sort of settled into a perfect, like peaceful status. Communist robots was Stellaris. I'm mixing them up. Never mind. So who was it that died? Was she an important member of your crew or something? She was, yeah. She was sort of like playing both sides a little bit, or like changing allegiances, I guess I should say. But she ran the sort of like, she was sort of the top in terms of what to even call them. The pleasure district, the pleasure house. Like it's more than like a brothel, I guess. She was like an escort that used her position to get information and kind of make inroads with people, but was also like using that information to help us. And then just cut down in the street. It's your fault she's dead. I don't know that that's the time for that. Stellaris, you can't do cannibalism. You can eat aliens, though. All right. Maybe I should have intimidated you. I don't know. What good is that now? Actually, can we rewind? I do want to intimidate you. You're pissing me off. I was trying to just come here and grieve and not start any shit, but I should have started some shit. Well, let's just do what I'm here to do. That is not emphatic enough. Why? Why? This sucks. I think that's what I'd want people to do. Yeah? How would everyone want people to mourn at their gravesite in this situation? Would you want a damn, 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 or a woe is me? His lips perioral region reminds me of Homer Simpson. The angry one is good here. The angry one. Oh, the damn, damn, damn. Yeah. This one, right? Yeah. Actually, bye. Most of them actually work pretty well. Not that one. Come on back, please. Come on, please. I'll give you a boost up out of hell. Come on back. She's not in hell. She's in heaven. Oh man. Yeah. As usual, all the gestures are very good. In just about any. Yeah, I meant to look that up. I think is that just like above, like upper lip to like nostrils? Is that what that means? Oh yeah, like the little divot. My anti-stash area. It just doesn't grow there. I wish it did. I have a lack of perioral facial hair, you might say. No, wait. Is that it? Hold on. Now I don't know. Wow, there are terms for everything in this world, aren't there? Oh, below nose to chinish. Oh, it's all of this. Got it. I think I'm talking about the melolabial or the nasolabial fold. No, I guess that's like here on either side. I'm talking about the vermilion cutaneous junction. No, I don't think I'm talking about that either. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the philtrum. Philtrum. I love it. It's just a series of terms that I've never seen before. I think I've heard philtrum. Philtrum, cutaneous upper lip. Vermilion, cutaneous lower lip. Labial, mental, and then just chin. Then chin. Yeah. No reason to dress it up with anything fancy. It's just a chin. Or I can sort of understand the meaning of peri and oral. Yeah, right. Yeah, like below nose to chinish, but I don't know the term. Oh yeah, you have the anti-Hitler. I do. My dad has it too. It's like genetic. It just doesn't grow there. I don't know why. I hadn't noticed until now. I know. I don't know what to do about it. It's, you know, that's how anti-Nazi I am. I'm genetically predisposed to have the exact opposite facial hair. Yeah. I think the anti-Hitler is a good look. Yeah, you know what? Actually, this is just a little taste of my politics. This is the foundation, which I mean, any politics should at least have. That's not asking much. As a foundation, don't be a Nazi. Yeah. But yeah, the spot where it doesn't grow is the philtrum. Thank you.
松陰さんの手紙を託されてから現在は新しい日本を作ろうち奮起しとる。きっと赤鬼の手のもんと派手にやり合うつもりなんは間違いない。どうじゃ一戦交える準備はできとるかい？
I'm ready to fight. Let's do it. Philtrum is the one word I already knew. Yeah, that's the one, like, once I read it, like, yes. I remember learning a term for this at some point in my life, I think. Couldn't recall it for sure, but now that I've seen it. I wonder how many days I can hold on to this information in my brain before it's gone again.
Oh, Sakamoto-kun. どうだ赤鬼を撃つためにこれだけの人間が集まってくれた。おお、大したもんじゃのう。みんな、まずはここに来てくれたこと礼を申し上げる。我らは故郷も違えば志も食ってきた釜の飯も違う。それどころか家康公の御代には争ったこともある。 そんな我らがしがらみを捨て結ぶことができたのは松陰先生のおかげだ。弾圧にあえぎ辛酸をなめた者たちのあだ、大獄で処刑された先生、そして多くの者たちの無念を今こそ晴らす時だ。我らの手でいいの赤鬼めに
Oh, we got ads.
天誅を下す。
I think I saw it too. This one's on me. I didn't warn y'all. I'm just gonna play through them because I gotta end the stream in like half an hour. So, making some progress today.
殿を狙う輩が城下に潜んでいるという噂があります。重視を増やされては。
重視の数は幕府が定めたるもの。大老自らそれを破るわけにはいかぬ。
I can't wait to turn all this snow red. Is there anything better? What's better? Because it's all good. Like the blood splatter on like the paper like shoji doors, the sliding doors, or like the blood splatter on the snow in like a samurai film or game. Turning the snow yellow. Oh yeah, actually that's the number one. Okay, but if it's just blood, so number one is pee-pees for sure. Pee-pee on the snow or pee-pee on the shoji door, though. PP on both. That's when it like sometimes people will send me stuff, you know. They're just like, can you verify this? And it'll be like some viral post, something about Japan. And sometimes it's just like nonsense. Sometimes they're like generally cool, like factoids and things about the culture. Sometimes like that's actually not true at all. And sometimes it's like, well, yeah, that's true, but isn't that true of just human society everywhere? It's not like special thing about Japan. But I love like that as like a sort of a viral post. Like, actually in Japan, it's a major mark of disrespect to go pee-pee on the shoji doors. You might not, foreigners often don't understand this. And they just think it's okay to pee-pee on them, but it's not. Serious faux pas. Need to have a better fighting style. This one, which is perfect because I want to do this as much as possible. Just endlessly fun. Look at this. Just I can do this all day. Oh, get out of here! It might be snow. I don't know. My first thought was like maybe on the doors. Especially with like some really dynamic lighting, like those scenes are just, they always hit, you know, like the silhouette
You want stars?
warriors behind the
I'll
shoji
give you
doors, and
stars.
hey, PM, welcome Raiders. Hello everybody, thanks so much for the raid. Do a shout out in just a second. We got, we're making cherry snow cones over here. Yeah, I think pissing on doors is a faux pas everywhere. Yeah, it might be. Unless you're in Dog World, you know? Dog Town. That's how you say hello. Actually, it's still a faux pas there, right? Only on your own doors. Only if they actually belong to you. That's the only territory you should be marking, yeah? But yeah, welcome, Raiders. We're doing Rise of the Ronin. What were you playing? How was your stream? How did it go? Hey, Fight, what's going on? Welcome. This game always makes me want a big sword. Yeah, same. I really love this weapon. It's so cool. I wasn't into Odachis before this. I don't think I'd ever really played a game that you used one. But I'm into one now. You should get a big sword. We all should get big swords. One time I came home at night, and a man was going pee on the side of my building. I usually ignore that stuff because I feel like it's safer, but he was vulnerable, and I said something. He said, "Oh, don't mind me." Like, yeah, I mind. You're peeing on my building. It's fine. Don't mind me. You don't even live here. You're trying to mark this territory? This is not yours to mark. Alright, so what's this? It looks like a Musa game. It's like Frederick's got it. Open world RPG made by Team Ninja. The Neo devs, among many other games. Yeah, it's like I guess those. I haven't played those games, so to me it feels like a little bit of Souls DNA with like Assassin's Creed and I don't know, like that formula, right? It's pretty forgiving. I did a lot of side quests, so I think I'm over leveled for a lot of this. But it's very fun. I have a blast. It came out earlier this year, and I was working through it, but then a lot of stuff came out, and I fell off it. Ooh, yeah, okay, so don't go in there for that. That's not gonna work. Also, let's change stance to this. Beautiful. But there's a lot of cool systems. I'm not so good at the parries, as you can see. I'm trying to get better. But good story, cool cool setting. Any game where you get to fight Commodore Perry, you know, sort of try and rewrite history, it's pretty cool. Man, we're just wrecking your shit. This one was for Taka. Some hints of Sekiro mixed with modern Assassin's Creed. Yeah, by the looks of it. 1800s Japan, right? Yeah, what was it? I should know this. Was it 1859? No, wait. Meiji is 1868? Meiji Restoration, right? Maybe? That date is popping into my head. I have looked at it's told me the date a couple times. When I came into Edo, I'm just trying to remember what I saw. But it is definitely 1800s. Something. Whoa, man. Yeah, don't do that. Get out of here. Whoa, I'm so alive. No, I'm not. Oh, that's right. It's not over. Did you just do the cat gesture at me? Okay, let's calm down and focus. Get some parries. That was definitely being overconfident. Oh, I should heal, but if I get this parry, I won't need to. Whoa. Try again. Oh, yeah. Get it. What is this shit? Enemy Keyblaze? In desperate situations, some formidable foes who share a strong bond will be spurred by the thrill of battle and activate a Keyblaze. Their combat stats will be significantly increased until one of them is either defeated or has their key fully depleted. I didn't know we were playing Kingdom Hearts here. Keyblades. Oh shit. Yeah? Oh my god. We all got wrecked. Wait. Heal. Get out. Get out. Jeez. I don't want to play. Ooh, we're gonna have to take that again. So roughly the same time period as Shogun 2, Fall of the Samurai. Rise of the Ronin, Fall of the Samurai. You asked earlier, still trails from zero. Okay, things got dark quick. Human sacrifice of children. Oh wow. Master of the Keyblaze stands against the darkness. Alright, let's take all this. Yeah, we gotta do it all over again. It's fine. Just do it better. I love doing that. I didn't do that last time, so I should have. Actually, I should have saved those for you. Yeah. But I screamed. You're supposed to cower in fear. So anticlimactic. Wait, can do better than that? Yeah, we can. Shit, man. Oh no, I squandered it. Counterfacts. The first Rolls Royce. Oh, sorry. To be continued. Thought I was gonna have a moment there. Get out. Ooh. This guy's good. Yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Get out of here. Shit. Man, they all just died so suddenly. Yep, got it. No! Oh my god. So we have time for a calendar fact. The first Rolls Royce, marketed in 1906, sold for about $784, which is about $295,000 today. Less than 1% of books published sell more than 50,000 copies. That makes sense, actually. I guess that includes like all the self-published stuff out there, you know? There are a lot of random-ass books that, yeah. I mean, I don't even know, like, these days, even well-known authors, how many books are they really moving? Oh. Okay. Have a night, Nick. Damn, already?
手を取らせた。手間を取らせた。
One down. Beautiful. Oh. Just ganging up on this poor old man, even shooting him while he's down. Look, you know what he did. We know what he did. Had it coming. Had that shit coming. Both of you did. Fun fact about Norway. The Norwegian government... To be continued. Sorry, you killed my girl. You gotta go. I mean, you didn't actually do it, but you kind of, you know? Yeah? What do we think? Anyone want to weigh in? Kill or spare? Choose violence? Fun fact about Norway, the Norwegian government buys 773 of most fiction books written by Norwegian authors. 1,550 if they are made for kids to be distributed to libraries. Oh, okay, nice. The pinstripe on the side of a Rolls Royce is drawn by hand by one man named Mark Court using a squirrel hair brush. No kidding. Really? That's wild. Don't forget to emote. Oh, you're right. What are we gonna do? What a person to waste your life protecting, right? Kill, violence. What if I choose hate? Tricky. My natural inclination is to say spare, but it seems like he truly sucks. Pee on him. There's no third option. All right. Well, sparing or killing. Peeing is closer on the spectrum to kill than to spare. Yes? I don't know. Kill and then pee. Maybe we can always pee on the back end, right? If we spare and he runs away, then opportunity is lost. My worst, huh? So we are peeing. Fritaka. Honestly, you deserved worse. Okay, so yeah, it was 1859, right? So now we're at 1860. May your blood nourish her in the afterlife. Drink deep, Taka. Drink deep.
それでおとなしく飲んだのか。ノーと言ってみろ。刀で切られかね。誰だ君たちは。覚悟。
What have we unleashed? I regret nothing. Nothing. These all sound like good things to me. Yeah? Oh. No, I don't care for that. We expelled the Americans! Now the British are here. Well, shit. Now we just gotta expel the British. Yeah, that's a face I want to expel. Okay. Get him out. Y'all gotta go. Sail up here in your ships. Trying to intimidate your way in. I won't have it. Let's get them all out. Dogs can stay. Maybe they can't stay. You gotta go too, maybe. Potentially. Don't you... I wish there was a, I don't think there is, like a bilingual option, you know? Like it's either all in Japanese or all in English, right? But it'd be nice to have it be specific to, you know? Like all the Americans and British speaking English, but then the rest being Japanese. I don't think that was an option though. Oi! 1863.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
I believe in a world where we expel all the Americans and all the British. Yeah? Mr. Red-Eye, hello, welcome. I want to, whoop, new things. A given locale may have allegiances to either pro or anti-shogunate forces. Deepening your bond with an enemy territory will allow you to liberate it in the future. Liberating locales will significantly strengthen your Ronin faction and locale bonds. Yeah, I think it's all just... That would be nice, though. Although maybe if I go to the title screen, I'm gonna look at that later. I know I fell behind a little bit. So, pee on him, kill. Yeah, we didn't get to pee. We just killed him, right? We have to believe that we did it after that cutscene. That's headcanon. We definitely peed on him. He has to be killed there, so good choice. Yeah, although when I've decided to kill someone instead of spare them, and then they're like, good, I want to die, kill me please. Like, no, I don't want to do it. Just to spite you. So maybe I'll spare you. You started an epidemic of painting. Europeans traveling to Asia during this time period didn't really have good intentions. I'm sure they deserve to die. Yep. I feel good about all my choices, as I'm saying. Everything I've chosen correctly every time thus far. Unfortunately, that's not really a situation where good outcomes are possible. Yep, you defeated the hot dog, but now the fish and chips are here. Yeah. Yes, let's pay this dog. I am absolutely sure. Let's give you Ichiman. Because we get to do this. If the game comes to PC, and then I'm sure someone will make a mod for that. Yeah, that's what we need, right? Get all the Americans out of Japan. Wait, not carve out. I can think of two very good exceptions. We get to stay. Yeah, you and I? Just us. Just us. Everyone else has to go. We get to stay.
長屋にしてはまずまずかの。ここならそう簡単に嗅ぎつけられんじゃろう。昨夜も大勢の同心が見回っちゃった。あれじゃ野宿もできん。長屋を借りて正解じゃ。改めて礼を言うぜよ。
Honestly, I hope it doesn't come to that. Although some of the behavior of our fellow citizens in recent times, it's like, do you want them to disinvite our whole country from this country? Between like what's happening down like around some of the military bases, and then also like with some of the live streamers as well. Like they are just. It started with what is his name? Logan Paul, Jake Paul. Which one was the one that came here? I don't keep these guys straight. Logan Paul, right? That acted a fool in the streets of Tokyo. Ever since, everyone's like, I want a piece of that action. They're all the same Paul. There's only one Paul, and it's all awful Paul. It's just awful people. Yeah. It's been 3 years. We can assume you found time to piss on his grave. Yeah, we got a few in the interim. Yeah, maybe not even just peepees, right? You know what I'm saying? We had time for all kinds of stuff. Good boy making an honest living, right? Yep. Money well spent. 1800s Japan is a political situation where genuinely the options are brutal warlords. Yeah, with foreign backing versus other brutal warlords with foreign backing. I guess it comes down to whether you're okay with military rule or divine mandates. I know that's the thing I keep coming up against. Is like, I don't really want to align myself with anyone. I kind of just want to be anti-everybody because I don't like any. Like, I want to definitely destroy the shogunate, but also I want to expel the foreigners. But also, I just want, yeah, choose violence everywhere. Yes, but also yes. I haven't gotten a chance to go sightseeing. Right? Yeah. Like, we got it, like a mission, but also just taking the sights and sounds. It was Logan Paul, though. I couldn't believe that shit. I think that's the only Logan Paul video or anything I've ever watched, but I did see that. Someone sent it to me. It's like, hey, how do you feel about this? So I guess, I don't know. I don't see how you have a different opinion whether you live in Japan or not. Like, this guy is an absolute joke of a person. Why would you act this way in any public place in any country? You buried him under your outhouse and have been pissing on his corpse every day. That's right, that's what we did. It's the what Taka wanted. The Paul brothers also had a video where they were jumping into the canals in Venice. Jesus. And then suddenly the white pig go home chants makes sense. We have a new longhouse to decorate. The Paul brothers just suck. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I saw that, and then he's a wrestler now, right? I watched WrestleMania, not last year, the year before. So I saw his performance there. It's about the extent of my experience. No one wants them anywhere except dumb children. UFC. UFC, but he was at WrestleMania. And he was good. I mean, he's a good heel. He's got the personality for it, yeah. I gotta give him that much. Oh, I maintain this no matter where I go. Well, sure. I think he went wrestling because it makes more money and it's fake. Yeah. He also filmed a body in the... Oh, you know what? I don't think I watched this, but I think I saw this story. The Aokigahara Forest, yeah. Just like no respect for anything, right? They've sadly been around long enough for some of their fans to be adults, right? Yep. I wonder, you know, like I grew up watching Jackass, you know, thought it was hysterical, and then inevitably, my friend with the video camera, we would go to his house and we would make Jackass videos. Made a lot of them. Just us doing dumb shit on skateboards or bicycles or just like, you know, jumping off of stuff, whatever. So, but like that was just for our own, like now there's an extra incentive on top of that for like, oh yeah, you know what, you could put this on the internet and actually you could be a celebrity by way of it. So it's like further incentive to just be extra awful and in more outlandish ways, you know? It just keeps getting worse. You didn't see him film in the Suicide Forest? That was the thing for years. I've heard about it. I don't think I watched it. I think maybe I made a choice not to watch it. Maybe. I don't know if I did intentionally or not. Some of this stuff I try and just ignore because I don't want to... Like, you're not going to get an extra view off of me. You can just fuck off.
おお、わしもちょうど今来たところじゃ。さあ、入るぜよ。ああ、おまんかい。
The little poopy boys. Talk about peeing on somebody. You have sociopaths who only care about making money. Everything is just content to them, and because of this, they are willing to do anything for clicks. I know some of the shit I've been seeing over here, like, they're like trying to go get arrested, and the Japanese police are like way too patient with them. I'm just watching this video, and they're just like, this guy's like trespassing, trying to like get on public transport and like get off without paying for it, all this stuff, and they're just like still being really polite to him. Like, this guy, get him out of here.
君たちにも話しておこう。我らは今イギリスが御殿山に建てている公使館を焼き討ちする計画を進めている。もちろん容易にはいくまい。なんとかことをなせるよう新たにうちの若い藩士たちにも加わってもらうことにした。さらに御殿山を見張らせて人の出入りを探っているのだが、その中で異様な手を持つ侍を見たという話が上がってきている。君が探している鬼の手の侍のことじゃないかね。どうだ、我々に力添え願えるかい。
I feel like I can choose more, like I can be more objective now. I'm not gonna lie, Taka, like, I didn't always want to do what she wanted to do, but she had a way. She had a way of convincing me, you know what I mean? Now I can clearly, like, just keep my eyes on my belief in... I don't know what I believe, though. That's the problem. Violence. Just spread the violence around. A little bit for everybody. I've never seen anything he's made. The less attention they get, the quicker they'll fade into obscurity, or so I hope. Yeah, one would like to hope. And they're having such a massive impact on kids. I know, they should have been arrested. The idea of going to prison is terrifying, but imagine risking it in a country that isn't your own, too. I know. That's, yeah, I guess, you know, on that level, like, that's a ballsy move, but I feel like they're not even, like, they just, the personality types of these people, they just think they'll get away with it, right? I don't even think they're thinking they'll, yeah, pay any penalty. I don't know. I don't really know what goes through your head when you do something like that. When I make a fool of myself on stream, at least it's in the privacy of my own home, right? As the good Lord intended. I do it in my own space, in my own time. Don't bother anybody. You gotta opt in. I don't know. I kind of want to use this, but I don't like being manipulated. But no, let's just like make a strong bond, right?
ありがとう
Yeah.
助かるよ坂本
We gotta be
君もお願い
nice to
できるかな
somebody.
ぜひとも君の腕を借りたい
公使館は赤鬼の置き土産じゃち聞く捨ておけんかわかった桂さん
From what I understand, getting arrested in Japan sucks.
ありがとう
Japanese prisons aren't known for being fun. That's the thing. Getting tortured until you confess, for example. Yeah, I hear it's really hellish, right?
今
Um,
長州の殿や
and it's weird
家老た
because
ちに話を通しているところでね
on the front end of it, because I've had interactions with police too,
御殿山の近くに集まっている
way kinder than anything I've ever had in the U.S.
おまんもいろいろ準備がいるじゃろ後で御殿山の近くで落ち合うぜよ
And just even some of these, like these dudes that are live streaming their arrest, and the police are just, you would think like, oh, is it because they're on camera? They're on like really nice behavior, but I don't know. Like my interactions with the police here, they've always been like super friendly and nice to me. And one time I deserved a ticket. I was speeding.
ああ
They didn't give it to
アメ
me.
リカの勢いが弱まった今イギリスの力を見せつけようって腹だろ
あれが完成したら厄介だ動きづらくなる
癖か
待ちわびたぞ山形伊藤もよく来たな
松陰先生のことは無念の極みしかしこの山形有友が必ずや先生のご意志を果たしましょう
よし高杉さんご無沙汰してます
伊藤お前の出番だぞちょっと手荒なことをやるんだよな
っていうとあの建物を派手にとか
ああ赤鬼退治の次は偉人狩りだ奴らが持ち込んだコロリごと焼き尽くすさ上位ののろしを上げてやる
There's a reason why Japanese police have such a good record for completing cases, and it's not that they always catch the criminal. Yeah, they have insane, like the prosecutors here. It's like upper 90s, right? For the percent of cases that end in a confession. Imagine doing that in Singapore, where they still cane people as a regular punishment. Yeah, I think that's part of it, right? Like, some of these people, like, they see an opportunity, like, oh, not only can we sort of exploit this space, like this culture, and turn it into content and just sort of like piss all over it, but we can get away with it.
こちらです
We might get deported, but you know, we'll have gotten our views before we do. Yeah. I have something for you. But what? Chocolate? Or we only have one tamati ball. Give it to someone who likes cats. Do you like cats? I haven't seen you with a cat. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna give you the chocolate.
あら良いですね
良いですね。
わかりました
美味しいわ。美味しかった？ How does
そ
it?
れでは失礼します
Oh, you're gonna go eat it? 食べに行きますね。Some people smuggle drugs into Singapore, which carries the death penalty, so it shouldn't surprise me that people take risks. That's true too. Yeah, that's a good point. Have you told me before? What's the legality of stuff in Norway? What are your drug laws like? I know we were talking about alcohol laws and tobacco.
松陰さんの亡きのことじゃちゃんと弔うためわしらの手で取り戻そうちをもうちょる今回は伊蔵にも声をかけたあいつのことを覚えちょるかい昔伊蔵に松陰さんの教えを話したらえらく感心しちょっての尊気があったら栄光院中寺まで来てくれるかい 吉原の川向かいにある寺じゃ。あんまり長くは待てんき。早めに頼むぜよ。またの。
As far as I know, drug trafficking gives you an automatic death penalty. Alcohol and tobacco are legal, that's pretty much it. But people smoke weed in the parks without anyone caring about it most of the time. Yeah, like what's the actual charge if you get caught with weed? Like what could you get hit with?
チックと話をしよう。
No idea. But probably not too steep if people are doing it openly. A fine? The munchies. We haven't given you a European Dandies kit. Or maybe I did in the past. I don't know. Last time I gave you beer, yeah? Let's dandy up. Is this going to get you to level 3? Yeah? Don't you go changing, though. You are already a very handsome man. Hair's looking great. Don't go too European on me. You know? Oh, hell yeah. Inseparable? Beheading and then quartering. Hanging if you survive. Then a keel haul. Yeah. Appropriate. My mind has gone and ran away. That's the only way I ever engaged with math. Always running away. And just like, I don't know, I'll think about it later, and then just doing my homework on the bus on the way to school. Yeah? That's most of my math experience. Most of my stress dreams now, if I dream about going back to school and like not completing something, it's math class. Let's go over here. Yeah. There's a lot to see, although this area is a lot smaller than the last one. It's just this, huh? Is this going to expand? Yokohama is pretty big. Like, I don't know anyone who has gotten into real trouble for smoking weed, and I know a lot of stoners. We're going to go to Lejunbot for this one. According to Section 24 of the Medicines Act, it is prohibited to use drugs, including the hashish. The penalty for this is a fine or imprisonment for up to 3 months, or both. This is in Section 31, second paragraph of the Medicines Act. The most common reaction to the use of drugs will be a submission, a fine of NOK 2,000 and upwards. What is that again? Like 2,000 NOK? Is that like 100 or 200 bucks? I'm trying to think. You told me earlier about your power bill, but I can't remember what it was. And yeah, I guess the bot. How did the bot do? Did it do well with the law? But I'm learning to work with shapes again, so I'm immensely draining time. Oh, I'm really good with simple math, and it can be good with math formulas when I fully learn them. Yeah? That's cool. I had the opposite. The only math I was ever any good at was like geometrical stuff where I could like visualize it, you know, in space. Everything other than that was a lost cause. Teachers did their best. $182 USD. I did really well. Nice. The Junebot? Well done. Well done. I don't know. Run over here. Just run around. Collect some nonsense. I kind of got to go. It's about time to wind down the stream. I have to teach some classes in an hour and 45. Maybe climb up here? I just don't want to stop playing. This game is so much fun. It just feels so good. So I think more of this tomorrow. Maybe I'll just keep doing this exclusively until I finish it next few days. Then it might be time for Metal Gear. Maybe drop a Subnautica in there in the midst of it all. I had to learn standard deviation with a little bit of a refresher. I could probably explain how to use standard deviation. Did you tell me? I know you said your math skills, like you were trying to get them back, but are you trying to Do you have like an ultimate goal that this is all heading towards? Is it just for fun or interest, or are you actually trying to do something with these skills once you improve them and all that? Don't praise it too much. Still freaks out when you use a colon. Or even when you mention, yeah. No, I guess you actually used a colon. You didn't just write the word colon. Yep. So Lejuma just told us, right? Colon o tsukau to mada panic ni naru. Panic ni naru ne. So desu ne. Panic ni narimashita ne. Lejunba. Panicking. Probably not enough to prove how it works, but still. Lecture the kids on the legacy of Big Boss. That's right. It's all for... I'm building a lesson plan based on Metal Gear. We're having an anti-war unit. Anti-war vocabulary. But this is English class. Why are you teaching us Kojima? He's Japanese. Yeah, he is. But his influences... We're going to need to get acquainted with America a little bit to know what he's drawing from. It's for programming stuff, needing for my current course. Okay, what's your current course? Well, Legacy of Big Boss isn't really anti-war. Well, I guess I haven't seen it through. The lessons you should draw from his story are anti-war. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Well, I don't know. Like, right? I guess legacy is sort of like subjective, right? He might have what he thinks is his legacy, but then from an outside observer, when I think of the legacy, I think of something very different, right? But also, I haven't seen his legacy to its conclusion. I'm thinking of 3, and then from Metal Gear on for the rest, right? There's that big gaping hole with 5. I don't know what happens there. I'm sure it turns out to be a really nice guy, yeah? Player's Keyblaze. You have survived a hard-won battle against some formidable foes who share a strong bond. You are now able to activate a Keyblaze. Activation of this technique will require charging your Keyblaze gauge with attacks or counter sparks. Why did I come in here? I shouldn't get into all this. Ooh, sloppy. Ooh. What are you doing? Not parrying. Okay. Gotta go. Gotta go. Let's try that again. Or we can just do that. Actually, yes. Perfect. Still going. Western workwear. Yeah, you were looking pretty fashionable. Maybe try and be sneaky this time? Natural simulations. Cool. Yeah, it's like Starship Troopers in a way. Yeah, you know, we just, my podcast, we just read through that original book. Jury's out on... It's definitely not an anti-war book. How militaristic it actually is. It's pretty militaristic, but I don't know. It's a little more like... It undercuts itself a little bit. The movie, for sure. Working on angular movements and such, which needs Trig to fully understand. Sounds interesting, and probably something I would never understand myself. I'm thinking in universe, not from the outside, playing a video game. Yeah. Gotcha. I figured. It goes 3, Peace Walker 5. Yeah, right. I haven't done Peace Walker either, so I'm missing a lot of Big Boss stuff. Portable Ops is a weird game in the context of all this. It's not canon, but then all of its ideas were basically reused. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Kojima said portable ops. That's an unfortunate. It's an unfortunate acronym. Poops is not canon, but some events may be canon, or may have happened in a different way. You did? I did a book report on Starship Troopers, the book also. The book is 100% pro-war, loves it. Like, it's rock hard for the concept. It is. Like, if you get into the weeds with some of it, though, like we did, you see a lot of places where it's almost... Yeah, I guess it's like a statement I need to elaborate on. It becomes like so confident in the worldview that it's projecting that it like undercuts its own world building with like ridiculous stuff. Like, you'll have these long diatribes from like Dubois, and we'll be talking about like the merits of their militaristic society and how like in our, you know, it's a commentary on like, I guess it would have been the 1950s, but like contemporary society and like the weak sort of society engineered by social scientists who, you know, and their soft sciences and their lack of understanding that what really builds a strong society and human population is like a dog-eat-dog mentality, right? So it'll do all that, and then they'll just go get wrecked by the fucking bugs, and the bugs are like, oh, they're communists, and they keep beating us because they can be like hive mind, you know? They don't have individuality, and so they can like work with one purpose and actually achieve greater things. But it's fine because in the end, our individuality will be our greatest strength, you know? And that turns out to be the eventual end of the book. But in the midst of that, it's like, by the way, on Terra, on Earth, where supposedly we have this like libertarian paradise where the individual is king, we have to like self-select, and you have to be a citizen to vote. And there are places, we're told in the book that like there are places where only like 3% of the population can even vote. So it's like you recognize that like individualism is a strength, and then you also, in your world building, in your like sort of utopia, you recognize the fact that it's such a problem that you have to weed out most individuals from your process. So when I say like it sort of is clear that like, hey, we love war, but then it kind of gets a little silly with it. And I found myself wondering, the fact that it came up so often, stuff like that, where like you've just sort of undercut your world, your utopia, your politics. Is it through hubris, or on a certain level, like Heinlein, do you recognize that some of this like is sort of like self-cannibalizing? I don't know. Oh man, I'm about to die. Yeah, so I found it like a really rewarding book to work through and like think about those things. I had a good time. How did you feel about it? Like, obviously you don't agree with the politics, but did you find it a good read? Yeah, I did. Like, this is all fresh because we just did that episode. So if you want the full story, check out Source Not Found. We have a long conversation about Starship Troopers. Highly recommend it. It is an intentional acronym. Yeah. So not unfortunate. Actually very good. The best acronym I've ever seen. I need to read Starship Troopers. It's a good book. I had never read it before. It's not what I expected. I expected like action, you know? And it's sort of long diatribes and like classroom debates and a lot of theorizing on society with like kind of bookended by action with like a little bit and like a lot of basic training. Like that's actually the bulk of the book is like going through the basic training process. Oh, that's not the time for that. Oh my god, don't die. Don't die. Can I get another one? Oh hell yeah. Parried the gunshot? That felt very good to do. Intentional by me, because it's funny, I actually like poops. I do too. I didn't mean to say I didn't like it. I just like I'd never seen it written out that way. It's like, oh wow, yeah. For anyone that's like not trying to be goofy, like a game journalist that wants to like, oh maybe we can't abbreviate this one. We just got to write it all out because that's what it turns into. Hell yeah. Oh no, don't! You squandered it. There, don't blow it. Doggy dog. Doggy dog mentality. I got a doggy dog. I don't have a dog eat dog, but I have a dog eat dog mentality. Yeah. There's a very clear reason why Verhoeven recognized fascist ideology in the thing. Hard not to see when it's laid out. That's true, although Verhoeven did not read the book. He read like a little bit of it. It's like, this is too right-wing and boring. Which I think, I'm not a big fan of Starship Troopers, the movie. I think I see that in it, where it's like, you actually, like the depth of your satire is sort of like aesthetic. Like if you had really gotten in there and worked through that book, you could have come up with, I think, some more interesting things to do with the material. Because there's a lot of, like I said, like interesting, like even if I don't agree with the politics of it, it's well written and it's well thought out, even if it does undercut itself. It's an interesting book to engage with. Are you a fan of the movie? Well, yeah, thank you so much for the link, Frederick. For some people, a world where only 3% can vote is the utopia. The absurdity makes it hard to tell what is satire and what is fantasization. Yeah, that's the thing I kept coming back to. It's like, I think, I can see, I'm not saying it's not a fascist creed or like a militaristic creed, but I also see like so many undercurrents in that book that sometimes I wonder, like, again, is it hubris or is some of this intentional? Did you actually kind of sow some seeds for counter argument on purpose and leave that in there for like a richer textual like reading experience? Or is it just like you got a little ahead of yourself and we're so confident that this argument covered all the bases that you didn't even realize that no, actually you kind of just argued how awful of a society this would be to live in. It was interesting to me, it was interesting as a look into the mindset that leads to thinking I found so abhorrent without the baggage of reading Nazi rants and crap like that. It helped me understand the why the Germans let it happen question more clearly. Yeah, for sure. Oh, by I actually like poops, I mean the game. Yeah, I'm with you. I just, the acronym is funny. Everybody poops. Everybody poops. Burger on the lap, Junebug on the OLED TV doesn't get better than this? Oh man, what you working with? What kind of burger did you get? The movie was not supposed to support the politics of the book. It's supposed to be satire. Oh yeah, no, I get that. One of my favorite movies, yeah? That's what I mean. Like, I saw the movie, especially after reading the book, as sort of a missed opportunity. Because I don't think the satire is that... You know, it's like he gets them all to dress like Nazis. And, you know, they're like, even the casting, right? He cast for people that had like that look, the Aryan look. I just ultimately, I don't find it's a very like rewarding satire because like it's all aesthetic. Like when you get to like the engine running the thing, like underneath it all, like what's really like, I just think of other more like after the fact, after watching something like Brazil or something like that, you know, or like other satirical experiences where there's a lot to discuss. And I don't know with the movie Starship Troopers, I found like there was more for me to say about the book, which is not a satire, but again, seems to like satirize itself unintentionally, perhaps. I don't think Starship Troopers is, in its idea, is fascist per se, more so authoritarian. Yeah, I think there's a lot going on there. I think like to write it off as like a militaristic, I don't know, it's like manifesto or like creed, is like not getting into some of the stuff that's like there under the surface, or like, you know, some of the threads there that are worth exploring. I don't think a guy who spent half a chapter talking about why spanking children is not only good, but absolute necessity to society is capable of allowing conscious criticism of his utopia in his novels. The movie is more a satire of America, honestly. The book is a framework for that. I agree. I do. I don't disagree with you. I just was surprised. I think ultimately, probably Heinlein, I can't really say. But the fact that he wrote it in response to, like, what was his... We were suspending nuclear tests, and he was pissed off about that. And he kind of wrote it as in a response to that. That's pretty telling to, like, what he was trying to do. But again, when you kind of like distance yourself from, like, well, if we don't think about the author, but just look at it as a work of literature and just judge it on its merits, I do find myself kind of like wondering about some of these as like an open question. Like, I don't know. It's not as clear cut. Like, there is stuff that makes it seemingly clear with like the spanking stuff or just like the militarism, but then again, like all these other things within it, you know, that I can't help but be intrigued by. Like, why are they here? But again, might just be hubris. The satire was definitely lost on my older brother. It was lost on me too as a kid. I wasn't a smart kid. I was watching it at like a sleepover with some friends, and they're like, check out this fucking awesome movie. We just got it on VHS. It's got boobs. It's got gore. It's got bugs. I was like, yeah, I'm in. Did not know what it was trying to do. Until I saw it again. So, not the smartest kid. I was a kid, but other kids got it and I didn't. Yeah, none of these kids did though. Nobody in the room with me seemed to know what it was doing either. They were in for the shower scene and then the gore. I gotta leave it. So I keep playing more, but I gotta just stand out here and not go back inside because I'll keep playing and then I'll be late for work. You could apply those same images and ideas down in the world of Starship Troopers to communism, and it would be just as applicable, for sure. I think I could think of a couple examples of entertainment that has like done that, right? I guess the BioShock games tried to do that, right? They tried to do it like first game, sort of a libertarian, Randian utopia gone awry, and then the second one was more like, now it was all about collectivism. Right? Yeah, kill the bugs. Woo, co-ed showers. Yeah, do your part. Yes, the bugs. Feel fear. Get them. Yeah, he thought nukes were good. He did. Save. I think I did, but it's always... Never hurts to double check. No, I just got it right. $12.33. We're good. Yeah, Azumi, we had stretch it out. We had a hell of an adventure here today. I did a lot of stuff. It's been fun. But I gotta go to work. Why? So, think for these. If you want to listen to an episode, you know, if anyone wants to listen to that episode of the podcast, and then let me know what you thought. Am I crazy? Am I totally wrong? My take on Starship Troopers. I'm not disagreeing with anyone's take. I don't think. I do generally. If I had to choose, like, I would say, yeah, it's a pro-war. It's not my politics. But there's other cool stuff to talk about in that book. BioShock has really weird politics, though. That's true. A whole other set of issues in every game. Yep. Thank you again for the link. All right. I thank you all for coming by today. Until the next stream, there's one tomorrow. It's long, though. It's a long... not a long stream tomorrow. It's a short one. Where are we going? Who's playing video games? A short stream tomorrow. Short stream the day after. Another long one on Friday. Although one of these days we do have to record the podcast. Speaking of, once Bo is over strep throat. So don't know what day that is. Keep you posted. Hey, there's Discord now. There's nothing there. I just made it last night though. But if anyone wants to, actually, let me just drop a link. I finally made one. All I've done is like copy a template. So, but I'm gonna start sending out notifications that I'm going live and like schedule for the week. So if anyone wants to join, come on by. I'd love to see you. Is anyone playing Rise of the Ronin? If not, some great streamers going right now that we can raid. Moist Mondays? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that stream name. Not crazy about the word moist. A lot of stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna send you along to a friend. I'm gonna send you along to JDM playing, I don't know this game until then, but great streamer. Let's do it. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you, everybody. Go to server access and drop your Twitch username to be granted access to the rest of the server. Yeah, thank you. That's the one thing I did do. I kind of just watched a YouTube video of someone giving me, like, supplied the template. And then, so that's the one thing I've posted in there. Yeah, I'll get it properly sorted out. Everything's going to change in there. That's just the template. But thank you, Emissary. I can't type in the server access channel, though. It's restricted. Oh, really? Maybe I shouldn't be sending this link then. Can you not get in there yet? I don't know. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Maybe I can just do it from here. Anyway, this isn't the time to check it out. Okay, I'll figure that all out, but thank you. Anyway, be well. We're going to raid JDM. Thanks again, everybody, for coming. Had fun. Hope you did too. See y'all next time. Bye-bye.